Okay. And we're up. And we're live? We're counting down. Good evening. Starting the stream off with pinking, of course, Tony. Always. Hey, Luca, what's good? It's not always, but it's a lot of time. Hey, SHIYU, what's up? I just need to make sure everything's up and running on both platforms. It does look good. It looks good. Hey, Zamo. Hey, Matt. Hey, Finn. We're streaming again today. We are. Yeah. I did announce on the Discord today's going to be a really cool day. We're going to be chatting with HUGO. The news is all out on on Ellen too. So we're going to chat to HUGO about it. But HUGO did get to play her on the creator beta server, so it'll be pretty good, pretty interesting to hear his thoughts, especially as an Ellen main. Painting Fallout Fraction miniatures today. Did you see what I put in? Oh, I did. I think I reacted to it on stream, SHIYU. You must not have been here, but it was really cool, by the way. Hey, Jur. Hey, Kochek. What's good? Jur, Samako. Do I call you Jur? I feel like I just shortened that to Jur, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Not 100. Mm-hmm. Hey, Beef Wobble. You're fine with it. Good. Hey, Frederick, what's good? Platinum Gacha, thank you for the follow. Hey, Conan, what's good? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're all up. I think we'll be playing with HUGO at around 7ish. So, yeah. Playing with HUGO, chatting with HUGO. So, yeah, Haz, what are we doing today? So we've got new SHIYU to check out. We will be doing some account help later. But first, the first hour or so of the stream will probably be big yap with HUGO, because all the news is out on HUGO. And it'll be interesting to get his thoughts as someone who's liked every ICE DPS that's come out so far. Plus, he got to play HUGO on the creator beta server. So it'll be interesting to hear what he thinks and ask him a few follow-up questions, potentially, that we're not necessarily getting the answers from the videos. I just learned that the VA for Lighter is the GOAT, Alex Lee. Yeah, I mean, it is Alex Lee. Honestly, yeah, Lighter's VA is really good. And how HUGO power creeps Ellen even more. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to go too hard on that, but it's not untrue. Hey, Sylvia, what's good? Hey, Bob. I think the thing is that it's our third limited ICE DPS, and I think it feels like a lot. I know that there are more of other elements, but it's our third limited ICE DPS. So yeah, the biggest part of why I pulled for Lighter was Alex Lee. Totally fair. Based decision. We also have no standard ICE DPS. That is also true. Dying for another Ether DPS? Real. Oh, don't need more electric DPSs? Get ready. Get ready for more electric stun agents. Could you imagine? If Seed is an electric stun. You know what? I think he might be. It's a she now. Man says at noon, starts 11 minutes. Hey, we just starting up. We were free. We started up. We always need more electric stunners. Do we though? Do we actually though? Jinwoo and Leiter, yeah, real. I mean, I haven't watched that much of Solo Leveling, but I have heard he's doing a bang up job. Physical stun? Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if he might be, because Orphe looks very much fire stun, so I'm wondering if he might be. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what element he is, but I feel like he might work with her because we saw them together. Maybe fire stun. Yeah, R2, what's good? He's great as Leiter. Yeah, he is really good as Leiter. He does a good job. Absolutely. What am I doing right now? I don't even know. I gave Vivian 60 and got nothing. She doesn't care about Phaeton that much. You gotta stand next to another female character and then pull there. That's what you gotta do. Physical quietly struggle in the corner without a support or limited stun. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. But that's the thing. I guess, like, indirect buffing physical gets easier and easier as time goes on, right? It gets easier and easier because we just need something. Just anything. And then Jane will be like, oh, thank God. Or Fizz weak bosses. Okay, that's also true, Matt. Yeah. See, okay, so the big win for Hugo, and we might do this on stream, by the way, guys. We might work out what I'm gonna say in the why I'm not pulling for Hugo video while we're live. But I think one of the really big things about Hugo, hear me out, is that he doesn't need the same agents as everyone else. You want to run him with 2 A rank support, the 2 A rank stun agents. Which means that you free up Astra, you free up Lucy, you free up Nicole, you free up all of those agents that you would normally be wanting to use. The next boss will be Fire and Ether Week. Well, I haven't done my SHIYU yet, so we might do that in a minute. Did we already watch the Hugo demo? I actually haven't seen it. Should we watch it before we yap to HUGO? I haven't seen it. Let's just turn this down. Where would it be? We just go to the main Zenless channel. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it. Okay.
Another emergency.
Okay, sure. Funny tweet when? Oh yeah, I gotta do more funny tweets. Can you help? Can we workshop something? Can we workshop something while we're together today? Yeah, the moan. I'm sorry. Yeah, I kind of wanted to hear it again.
Another emergency meeting. Oh man, I can't miss this. The captain's already here.
Is this the Juyuan butt shot? Is that the Juyuan butt shot? Except it's not Juyuan. It's just this guy. Juyuan butt shot 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh man, I can't miss this. The captain's already here.
That's not the same. It's not the same.
Sorry, I'm running behind.
Oh, it's him. It's our boy.
Listen up. We're about to discuss our person of interest. I need everyone focused.
Are they talking about him? But he was there.
Our target this time is the leader of Mockingbird, the infamous Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Cunning and unpredictable, they often infiltrate high society gatherings with disguises.
To be fair, like, as much as I'm probably not pulling him, he's a really cool character. Yeah, you can't hate him. Absolutely. You absolutely can't. Vivian was also there. Was she? Oh, I didn't notice. Maybe we'll check it again. Yeah. Lots of Persona vibes. Yeah, like the jazziness as well. It feels like it's leaning into that, like, Persona 5 Phantom Thief thing. What is with this little picture in the hat thing? It's the same English VA, Joker and Hugo. Oh, that's... Oh, no, it's Hugo's Japanese VA is also P5 Joker. I can see... you know, I get... One way or the other. The VAs are related. Got it. The Japanese VA. Oh, okay.
After every heist, they always make a flashy exit. Like he's rubbing it in our faces.
Wait.
Rubbing it in our faces.
So Vivian... But they're associating him with Lycan? Lycan? They're not... Lycan's not... He's not part of Mockingbird anymore. He's a good guy now. He works for the mayor. I never saw it coming. Everyone agreed that he was the coolest character ever, but they showed a Void Hunter coming next patch, so everyone skipped. And Leiter is getting exactly the same treatment. Well, that's shit. Leiter is getting exactly the same treatment again. Poor Leiter. Twice overshadowed by a Void Hunter.
One time, we finally had him cornered, backed him into a dead end. After him! Freeze! But the bastard found the perfect moment, smashed through a window, and jumped straight into a hollow.
So,
The guy's a lunatic.
Farewell,
he's all lunatic.
my friends. I shall return. Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies. By the covenant of darkness, I shall steal your light. Your anger is like a soul.
Okay, like, this is really well animated and put together. This is so cool. He's really cool. Lycan the ex-husband. Fair. Harrow was given for free during the most hype ban. It lasted 5 weeks. Yeah. All men to fail. All men doomed to fail. I think... I wonder if this Hugo is the last hurrah for men, and then they'll see how we go. We're going to the Waifu Peninsula, remember? We're going to the Waifu Peninsula. Don't forget about the Waifu Peninsula. Probably full of waifus. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. All right? Did you guys get Tasty Waves reviewing a men-only account? Could they even make 2 teams? Yeah, they changed Seed to be a woman. That is funny, though. I didn't see it. Yes, too, exactly. Yeah, I feel like Ketty and I always stream on, like, completely different schedules. So, yeah, I don't really ever catch his streams live. I do here and there, and then I will say hi if I'm there, but, yeah. I had to coach him for Haru. Oh. Why is Seed a woman all of a sudden? It's a good question. Why is Seed a woman all of a sudden? But yeah, they've changed her pronouns now. Because when they're referred to Seed in-game, I think it might be through the Soldier 11 like agent story. Or maybe through Trigger's agent story. I don't know. But when there's references in-game, it was he, and now it's been changed to her, basically. Ketty as a night owl? Yeah. For me, he normally starts streaming, like, UK time. He normally starts streaming at, like, I don't know, like 2 in the morning, and then finishes at, like, 10 or 11. So that kind of means that I can wake up sometimes and see what he's doing, but I'm normally, like, on my way to work or something. Anyway. You're streaming at 2 in the morning for me? I'm sorry, man. Thank you for turning up, though. I appreciate you. It's kind of loud. I might turn it down a little bit. People are saying Yi Mid is cooler than a vampire phantom thief, a hard coping. Honestly, facts. Honestly, he's one of the coolest characters. It's just that Yishuan is... I think it's that idea of the unknown. Honestly, I think it's the unknown with her, where it's like, oh, new agent type, new element. It's just like that. Ooh, plus she gets she's not got the Void Hunter logo, but she's got something else. So she's being built up lore wise to be a very strong character. Yeah, she's not a Void Hunter, but yeah, she's meant to be Void Hunter level. So yeah, I just feel like he's getting overshadowed, not necessarily by cool factor, but by waifu factor and the thought of like what could be. Also, pretty much everyone who was playing in 1.4 pulled Miyabi. So as cool as Hugo is, you're probably not going to need 2 ice DPSs. You know what I'm saying? This is very unlikely that we get a SHIYU defense where it's, you know, it's Bringer and the Butcher when he was Ice Week. It probably just doesn't happen that regularly. It might happen when Hugo's, you know, post Hugo. So when Hugo comes out, we might get a DA that has 2 Ice Week stages, but it'll also be Ether Week as well. Do you think maybe they should have made him free like Haramasa? Honestly, maybe, but I actually do think he's too cool to make free. It would kind of devalue Hugo, and they've built him up to be such a cool character. Like he had a lot of in-game time and build-up. I feel that they really want Hugo to succeed from a husbando perspective, but we can see. I knew you were going to say I was slandering Haru. I am not slandering Haru. I promise I am not slandering Haru. Hey, Ali. It's good. I hope they change C back to a male. Literally half the reason why I like the character other than being... Yeah. I think the fact that they've changed it to female, we're kind of stuck with that now. I can't beat the last SHIYU stage this time. No Miyabi life is sad. Well, I'll check it out later. I think we'll probably be hanging out with Hako in a sec. Let's watch the trailer and then we'll give Hako a ring and see if he's free. The animations are awesome.
Before chasing the storm, one ought to learn to dance with the dust.
Oh, did I change the thumbnail for this stream? I put a Hugo thumbnail on. Did I change it? I actually don't remember.
But
I'll check
today
in a
will be
sec.
the end of Mockingbird. This is his next mark. If we use it as bait... Huh? It's empty. What the... They're already in here?
Well done.
How is this any different from regular thievery?
Don't you just love the look on their faces?
It's too flashy.
Relax.
Is it?
Your dirty little secrets are about to come to light. Soon you'll be on your knees.
It's Hugo.
begging
Oh,
me
it is
for
Hugo. I did
mercy,
check it.
hypocrites. Thanks for the entertainment. See you all in the next act.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Hugo's cool, man. Did I change it? Is it, you guys are gonna, you're seeing behind the curtain now. Oh, it's Hugo, it's Hugo, it's Hugo, it's Hugo. All good, fam. All good, all good. Okay. Shall we see if Hako's free? I think the thing that makes Hugo so cool is that he has relevancy with another faction because of Lycan, and from a world building perspective, that's really great. I actually kind of agree, yeah. From a story perspective, like the way he's been introduced as a character and the way that he kind of weaves 2 different factions together is awesome. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Let me just open my Discord off screen. And we shall see. I'm just going to message him and see if he's free. He is streaming as well, so it might not appear for him. We might have to just call him. Yo. Joyous needs to be the next Void Hunter. Ooh, I don't know. In the intro, What order were they in? It was Miyabi. I mean, obviously it wasn't Miyabi. It was like great-grandmother Miyabi. And then, yeah. It was Sunbringer next? Bunny Void Hunter. Yeah, Sunbringer, I think. If that's in any indication as to what they were doing. Barring sci-fi shenanigans. I think there probably can be sci-fi shenanigans, but yeah, you're right. Like, they all should be dead. But they might have passed down, like, the Void Hunter title or something, kind of like Miyabi's did. You would skip him and use the better character as a coming excuse? Really? No, I don't think so. Eliza, thank you for the follow. What if Yishuan becomes a Void Hunter? Yeah, I actually think that could happen. I'm not expecting any of the OG Void Hunters to still be around or become playable. I think that's a fair expectation. But I think the fact that we've seen them means that there might be some kind of lore drop where we see more of them at some point. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. What if the panda becomes the new Void Hunter? You mean Poe? The Dragon Warrior? I don't know. Imagine her title will change in game 2. Yeah, maybe. Remind me, do hollows cause temporal anomaly or merely spatial? I don't remember. I heard Jack Black is voicing the panda. That's so funny. I'm skipping all of 2.0. Based. But Poe is someone I'm going to be so sad to miss. Mate, you could... They might give out a free copy. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave out a free copy like they did with Pulchra. So even if you're not pulling, you probably get a... Do you get 2 Void Hunter-esque characters in 2.x, or do you think they're probably going to do 1? I think probably 1. More agents from Stars of Lyra. Please! Monica! Was it Monica? I would like Monica, please. I would love a Monica. Should we just try calling HUGO? See if it goes through. Yeah, I would like Monica. I would like Monica. Let's call the Elven Lover, indeed. So yeah, when we do get on with HUGO, obviously we'll tie up our chats together on Twitch. So if you have questions, we're probably more likely to see them on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to come on over. If you are on YouTube, I will try and still catch your questions, obviously. But yeah, we'll probably... I know I have a fair few questions about HUGO, but considering that he has played HUGO, what do you guys think I should ask? I'm definitely going to ask how he feels about Nekomata Engine. I think I'm leading with that. And then also, how does he feel about the 3rd Ice DPS?
How about now? Average? Hear me?
Oh, I can. Hi. I was literally just...
Nice.
I was trying to, like, come and find you. I was going to bring you up on Twitch.
Like, let me just check the status of on average. I saw you already in that call. Like, oh, perfect.
Yeah, I went to call you and then you went there. How are you doing? Are you okay? I'm going to turn the music down.
I am doing mighty fine. How about you, my good sir?
Yeah, no, I'm grand. I'm very excited to talk to you about HUGO.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Have you sent me like one of those invites, or should I send you one?
For what? Oh, the Twitch thing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I forget how to do it. Stream together? Oh, I can accept.
I think so, right?
I've accepted.
Okay, I pressed something that called knock knock. Ellen propaganda, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna discuss Ellen.
Oh,
Don't stop Ellen.
I'm muting you on there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm muting myself. I realize I came through a billion times.
And then how do we share chat? Are we shared chat right now?
Start viewer call-ins. That sounds horrible. Let's not do that. Start sharing chat. Chat? Do you have another chat inside of you right now?
Chat? Do you have another chat inside of you?
Chat is shared. Awesome.
Oh, that's
Let's
too
pop the
funny.
Let's pop the coastal reef. Kinky. It says shared chat for me. Amazing. Hello, Stinky. Hello, love. Chat is chat. Nice.
Indeed.
Eh.
Let me just put some more chill vibes on. So
I always go to like put myself in Port Elpis just for the background music. This is so fucking serene over there. I love it.
yeah, I just have Astra on my background right now, but I'll probably run around while we're chatting. You know, get some cardio in.
Yeah.
Just
That's good. Hey, Hawkamos. Hello, Kuno. Hope you're doing well.
So here we go. And so, chat, what we'll try and do is we will try and keep up with questions and stuff in the chat. But
Yes,
we
will probably fail horribly, but we're gonna try.
yeah. But I think I do have a few questions about Hugo. So
Okay.
we're gonna launch into those, and then
Okay, we're gonna discuss Hugo.
oh, yeah.
Ellen. I'm kidding. Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Well, actually, do you want to start with that then?
With Ellen?
Yeah. I mean, how do you feel that this is our third ice DPS limited?
Third limited ice event banner character. A little bit threatened, a little bit threatened. Whenever, anybody comes into your home and threatens your shark, you are gonna, take that as a little bit of a slight, I feel.
So yeah.
And I'd say M0 Hugo is about on par with M4 Ellen when it comes to like clear times and performance and general strength.
M4
Yes.
fudge nuggets.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
how strong is Miyabi in your estimation? How strong is Miyabi to Ellen? Like in terms M0 Miyabi.
M0 Miyabi, and like I've done testing and I've done videos on this. M0 Miyabi is a tad weaker than M6 Ellen, like maybe 10%. So like she is on, maybe M5 Ellen slightly stronger. Efrat, thank you so much.
Okay. I mean, that feels like. Yeah, that's so. I mean, well, I guess the follow-up question is then, well, how close is Hugo to Miyabi?
Close, but like, obviously like used for different content. Like Miyabi will pull ahead a lot when it's content where anomaly stuff and like anomaly procs are incentivized. Meanwhile, Hugo, is more of an attacker. So, if you imagine Pompeii, one version of the Assault Pompeii is for anomaly characters, and then one is for attacker characters.
Yeah.
Like, more incentivized. M1 Miyabi beats M6 Ellen, yes. Yes, M1 Miyabi is stronger than M6 Ellen. 100%.
Okay.
And Kuno, M2 Hugo must push past M6 Ellen if that's the case. Yes. M2 Hugo is actually kind of ridiculous, honestly.
Because M2 is his Mindscape. So for people who don't know or skip over the Mindscape part, M2 is his one where he can totalize from his ult, but it doesn't end stun, right? Is that the one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so that basically means that you get ult and EX in one stun window. Yeah, as Nomi Nom Nom said. Yeah.
Yes, which is honestly kind of insane, and it also makes the totalize surpass. I think it's 15% of the defense, and it makes it kind of crazy. And on average, you kind of get between 2 to 3 ultimates per deadly assault. So my Total Ice went from doing 4 million to tangenting into 6 million with M2, and then you could do them twice in 2 or 3 stun windows.
Okay,
which
man.
is only a bit insane. I managed to, with M2 HUGO, M0 Lycon, and M... What the fuck did I bring as the last one? Light. Yeah, I think I had Lighter. I managed to kill the marionettes at M2 with some time remaining.
Wowza. Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Yes, so that added like 15k more... 50k more points. My cap before was at 50.
Okay.
So like M2 is good. M1, not super important, I would say.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, no, that's really interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, the M2 is kind of insane.
So, Engine, is he a character with lots of options, or what's the deal?
I wish I had a happy answer.
Okay.
He kind of really wants his engine, I would say.
Hmm.
Or at least if you have and this is going to be the case for a lot of people that started playing early game, like 1.0.
Yeah.
You might have an Ellen engine laying around, then that is going to work.
Yeah,
Great.
I did see your calcs that was pretty close. And so was just from a stat stick perspective, but Evelyn's as well.
Yeah, like Ellen's engine on him kind of performed like I thought it would, but Evelyn's was actually like I got better results than I thought I would with Evelyn's engine.
Yeah.
Because it just gives so much crit damage and so much crit rate.
Mm-hmm.
And in content, say that you're running against the marionettes, where the map itself gives you a bunch of ice damage and then you have lighter. Then in some cases, Evelyn's engine won out over Ellen's just because like the ice damage increase that Ellen's gives is like so watered down, like, because you're already getting such a shit ton of like ice damage.
Okay, that's cool. Interesting to know. I mean, how is he to play? Is he fun? I mean, I think this is something that like isn't really captured in the videos and stuff, but is he fun to play?
He is fun, or like he's unique. Like fun is subjective. He's very unique, and like I like what they went with, because obviously we have Ellen, we have Miyabi, and now we're gonna have HUGO. They all kind of fit the same role as like main carry ice DPS, but like their gameplay is very, very like far apart from each other.
Yeah.
And isn't it stupid that we get ads on our own videos on YouTube? Manscaped.
Yeah, you know what? I actually think that YouTube encouraging creators to, like watch other creators' videos and stuff is their way of selling us YouTube Premium. It was like the first thing I did with my YouTube paycheck was like, well, I guess I should get YouTube Premium so I don't have to watch ads.
Yeah, that is a good way to spend the money. But like it's a very unique playstyle, and I find it kind of fun. Although I find it more fun to, how to say it, do stuff in the stun window rather than just end it and like go for the next one.
Okay,
if that makes sense.
Did you find that it was worthwhile trying to squeeze a little bit of damage out when you get into that stun window, or not so much?
With lighter,
like before you totalized, do you know what I mean? Yeah. With lighter, you can. With lighter, in some cases, if it's a deadly assault level that also boosts chain attack damage by 50%, and say that you run a Collida, then starting the stun window with a stunner, sending in HUGO, canceling the chain attack, and doing another one with HUGO can be beneficial, but not if it costs you in total another stun window. Like say that you in total spend 13 extra seconds doing a second chain attack, but that causes you to lose out of an entire stun window. Then no. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And in some niche cases, usually the best thing was just sending me on the first quick or on the first chain attack, and then totalize.
Okay, yeah, just guarantee that big hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what is nice with lighter is that like he pauses the timer. Base kit is 3 seconds. You can get it up to 5, which like can allow for some more plays, like depending what you need to do. For example, say if you're running a deadly assault where you need the defensive assist a lot, like against the red Pompey, and like every defensive assist from him takes 2 defensive points. Like throwing in an ultimate from Caesar just to get your assist points back is usually worth it in the long run. So it's like some niche cases.
There's a couple of questions that came up in chat about like free to play friendly or like for new players.
Yes.
So that's Kuno and Quazda. So
Yes, it was.
Yeah, so
How much
Kuno's
value-
question, how free to play friendly with his options, and then we will get to Quazda's question about new account without any other ice DPS. We'll get to that in a sec. But yeah, what do you think, like free to play friendly with free to play like options, i.e. Wenjin, and potentially like lower investment in drives, just cause.
Like I think part of him is free to play friendly, just because like one of his absolute best teammates is Lycon.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't really like expecting Lycon to be such a good stunner for him as he actually is. But yeah, Lycon is very, very good and is obviously like a standard banner character. Yeah. And here is gonna be a little bit of like, from account to account. Some of us, like I think my Lycon is like at M3. Like he's one of the ones I've lost to the most. But I also know that some people have played for a longest time and they don't have a single Lycon yet. And I have tried out Lycon and Colida, and it works decently. Lighter is obviously like the big upgrade from Colida in that case.
Yeah.
But I say if you have a Lycon, you can make him work. Like you can make it work.
Yeah. So in terms of like a super free to play friendly team, let's say you have Lycon. You're thinking about pulling HUGO, but like the only other stun agent you have is A rank and B.
Yeah, then I might consider just saving myself for the 2.0.
What about the idea of running Sukaku with him?
Like Sukaku and Lycon in that case?
Yeah, Sukaku and Lycon in that case. Yeah, yeah, we're still getting to that in a sec.
That could work. Like Lycon is good in like for so many reasons. With HUGO, you want a stunner that wants to take the field. For example, a lot of people have was wondering a lot about Lighter and Trigger. And like it's not a bad team at all, but Trigger, she doesn't want to be on field. And Lighter doesn't really do anything if he's out of energy or his passion or whatever his fuel is called.
Yeah,
so
the morale.
Lycon is so good because even if he's out of energy, you can just do his basic attack string like over and over and over until the enemy is stunned.
Yeah.
And important to note, like HUGO gets a big boost for running stun agents. So chat, if you don't know this, HUGO in his core passive, he has that he gains 300 attack if he is slotted in with 1 stunner and 900 attack if he's slotted in with 2 stunners. This is kind of like to make some more teams approachable. But that doesn't mean that, you can't run a support on him as well.
Yeah, I did see you talking about Caesar, based Caesar Enjoyer, as we all know you are, Hako.
Yes.
So, yeah, she's a viable option in that second slot with another stun agent. But
Caesar
also,
is extremely valuable.
I did just get followed by someone called HUGO's pregnancy test, and I just need to mention that.
I love that.
But yeah, Caesar works.
Caesar works extremely well, especially if you have her engine, because that increases the amount of days your entire team does. So like she slots in and like she gives you 1 interrupt resistance and also like a big slab of attack.
Yeah.
Like even though she doesn't, gets counted in as a stun agent, and I almost feel like, would it have killed them to for once include defense agents in, 1 criteria of anything? Like I would have loved if they had been like, stun agents or defense agents, but it is whatever.
Yeah.
But Caesar works extremely freaking well.
Yeah, because she provides a buff that's like a lot bigger than that 600 attack buff. So
Yes.
it's still going to be good and probably more beneficial than running someone like A rank Ambi, which is kind of getting me to the point. Like,
Yes.
I think someone mentioned it just a moment ago, but I think it's worthwhile, kind of bringing it up that 600 attack diff between the 2 stun agents versus 1 stun agent that's
Yes.
like a whole Lucy buff.
Yes. It
so
is.
it kind of means that you'd be better off running Hugo. If your Lucy's not particularly well built as like a sub DPS, you'd probably be better off running Hugo with literally any other stun agent that you might have than running him with like Lycan Lucy, for example.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'll say it. We need to like look at all of the pictures as well. Like I see, like even if the buff is the same, obviously running 2 stun agents also come with the benefit that you get a lot more stun windows in general.
Which
Like
Hugo really
which
wants.
cannot
yeah.
be overlooked.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like the faster you can reach those windows, the better. Like that's also like a big thing on its own. Means you can skip supports. Yeah, and I'd say, one of his biggest draws is that he can make use of Astra, but like for once, it's not an agent that, really like wants her and needs her.
See, I think that's the big thing for me that is, and I think I've already said that I'm probably not pulling Hugo, and I don't think that's going to change. I'm going to make my video probably tomorrow. I was kind of waiting till after we've had this chat, but my video when I normally say I'm going to skip, but maybe you shouldn't, or, that video that I normally do. So I think I'm going to make that video tomorrow after this chat, but I'm leaning towards no. But I think the big thing as to why I would pull him is that he doesn't want... I mean, he does. Okay, Astra's still great with him because she's great with everyone, but he gives you more team flexibility. Like if you've ended up with a bunch of stun agents because you've maybe just pulled them, but then you don't necessarily always want to run lighter with Evelyn, for example, if there's no Fire Week stage, but you've got a lighter, you've got a Lycan, like, oh well, you could just run them with Hugo and then both of them together. And then you don't actually have to worry about, who's going to get Astra on this rotation? Well, that's one team where you don't need to worry about who's getting Astra,
Yes. Yeah. Like in some ways, I consider Hugo to be a little bit of like, like he's a good pig to pick up because he will eat your trash. If you have an Ellen engine that you no longer use because, Ellen struggles, and you put your furry dog in also the trash because you don't use him. It's like, well, here comes a new agent. He makes like he will eat your trash and use it. Like he'll wear the trash.
I can't, man. Your expressions are always concerning pigs, and it's so funny. Yeah. I'm the trash man. Oh, that's funny.
Who would pull Ellen and dog in the trash? A lot of people do. So like, I reckon a lot of people that are sitting at M0 Ellen might not use her too much, and might have pulled their engine, and that engine actually comes in kind of nice.
Yeah. So actually, I guess what you're trying to say there is like, well, actually, if you, sorry, I got distracted. But actually, if you have pulled Ellen and you have her engine and you just don't ever use her, pulling Hugo might actually be a pretty solid play because then you could put that engine to good use.
Yes.
And you can use stun agents and not your Astra to run him.
Yes, exactly. Like, yes. In other assault mode, like that is nice. Although I will say that we do have confirmation that they are planning to keep old characters relevant. So, be aware that if you're pulling Hugo just to get some use out of your engine, like Ellen engine, buffs might be coming to her. This might be just me hoping and coping, but you never know.
No, I believe you. I think honestly, for the 1.0 units, and I feel like we've talked about this a whole bunch before, like it actually doesn't seem fair when you look at all of the support that Jujuana's got in comparison to Ellen. It actually just doesn't seem fair. But yeah.
Yeah. Poor Haku. I know, right?
Yeah.
Let me take this question. How is Xingyi and Lycon with Hugo?
Good
Now,
question.
I was actually expecting like great things with Xingyi. I had a hard time achieving great results. Like running 2 stunners means we have a stun window basically every 20 seconds. I found it really hard to like actually be able to like fully stack up and like use Xingyi between the stun windows.
Mm.
And even if I did manage to get like all 20 stacks and like the enemy was sitting at a 300% damage multiplier while stunned,
Yeah.
the totalize wasn't as impressive as it was, to get paired up with just Lycon and Lighter. Like
Yeah.
it works, and Xingyi is a good pick for the reason that she likes to be on the field. But in all of my testing, if you have Lighter and Lycon, they were just a strong combo.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense to me. And as someone who's always been on the Chingy is mid train,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm glad to hear it because there are Chingy enjoyers out there, and I don't want anyone to be sad. But yeah, I'm not surprised that she's mid.
Yeah.
But fair.
Yeah.
It's still usable though. Still usable.
Still usable, and like that's also one thing to Hugo's credit. As any other character, he has his best in slot.
Yeah,
but he can. There isn't a single stunner in the game he can't make use of. If that makes sense. Some are better, but he can make use out of all of them.
Yeah, that's kind of good to hear. That's kind of good. Even A rank can be.
In a way, because like say that you like. She can be quite a potent little on-fielder, like if you get good with her.
Yeah,
I know this
totally.
because I do a lot of like A rank SHIYUs. And like she can work. It's not gonna be as good as anything else, but she can definitely work.
That's kind of good to know, to be honest. Yeah. I think like for me, I feel like he might actually not be a bad character to pick up if you literally just started the game and you got Lycon at the 50, because remember you get 1 S rank at that 50, right? So
yes, and Lycon was actually my pick.
Yeah,
I was sitting here, I was streaming it, and I said, anybody but the furry, and yeah, hello Lycon.
I mean, he is pretty good though. He is pretty good, but
he is.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is that if you ended up with Lycon and you're just like, oh, I don't even know what I'm going to do with my other team. I'm not really using Lycon right now. Maybe you didn't have Miyabi. Maybe you're kind of new to the game, or maybe you just didn't play during 1.4.
Yes.
I think he could be a solid pickup. If that's your position, even if you end up running him with Lycon and A rank Ambi, or Lycon and Khalida. Or whoever you end up with, basically. I think you could be okay. Pulchra?
But like Pulchra can also work. Obviously, she needs to be paired up with another like on-field stunner. Like one of your stunners has to be on-field. You can play on-field Hugo. It's not as great as burst damage Hugo.
Yeah,
but you can.
So,
and in that case, I would advise Woodpecker Electro. Otherwise, his most standout set is not Astral Voice. What's it called? Hormone Punk.
Hormone Punk. Yeah. Okay. So here's my question, and this is more of like a gameplay question for Hugo, but because mostly we don't run 2 stun agents. Did you find that you were stunning, and considering the fact that he provides a little bit of extra days back to the days meter, I guess my question is like, did you find that when you were running 2 stun agents that you were stunning faster than the downtime for Hormone Punk at any point?
I found it to be almost perfectly timed.
Almost perfect.
And
yeah.
Almost perfectly timed. And I don't think I had a single stun window where it's like, oh, the timing here was off. Like in general, the timing is fucking tailor-made to work with all of the stunners we have, at least now. There might be a suffering from success case if you have 2 invested stunners and they stun too quick. Then you might be sitting there feeling bad because you stun too quick and you're suffering from your own success.
Yeah,
that could be a thing.
Yeah,
but this testing was done with M0 stunners.
Yeah. I just wonder if maybe if someone had like a stun agent that stuns really quickly, even though they might not be super synergistic, someone like Khalida, who would be the other one that
Yes.
stuns really quickly? Like if you had maybe let's say like M2 Khalida, and then you also had who would be like the second quickest stunner? I don't know.
Lycon with a bunch of energy, maybe.
Lycan, yeah,
Like,
maybe Lycan. So you have both of those, or Khalida lighter,
yeah,
yeah. So if you ended up,
Kulida lighter.
yeah, so if you ended up with both of those, and that was your Hugo team for whatever reason, or maybe it's temporarily Khalida until you get Lycan, could you end up doing it too fast? That would be my concern, I guess.
I I could see that. Like I could see that being a thing if you have like two goat. Then I could see it.
They're too good. They're too good at stunning. Damn it.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, if you get to that point, yeah, maybe you have to like fine tune, like you know, something. Like maybe you put one of the stunners on attack 6 instead of impact.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And like buff up their damage instead, and so that so you're making use of that extra time before the stun window.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or like you know, not saving up both stunners energy and like using it at the same time, like you know, space it out a little bit.
Yeah. I did see a
Don't stun
question.
fast, but not use form.
Yeah, I did see a question on my YouTube chat just a moment ago. Sorry, I didn't call it out. I think it was Asian Cracker, and I think he said Yishuan or Hugo, to which I think that's an impossible question to answer at this point. We're still too early, right? But I think
We're still too early, but if I was a betting man, I would say Yishuan.
yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was kind of going in that direction to say if you were a betting man, Hugo, what would you say now that you've had the chance to check out Hugo? But yeah, I think there's gonna be some husbando enjoyers, and I think that they're gonna be very pleased with Hugo because we've actually finally got like a man DP limited S rank DPS. Wait,
Yes.
have we had someone else?
Yes.
Have we had someone before? Am I crazy? I just had like a brain fart where I was like, am I forgetting something?
I have those a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I didn't. Haramasa. Oh, let's hope R2's not here anymore.
No, never heard of that guy.
Yeah.
Did you ever test free superstar on him as a free to play option? Kuno, yes, I did play around with a bunch of the A rank engines. Like basically, we want crit on the engine because we need to make sure that Hugo gets to 100% crit rate. He gets 12% after he does a chain attack, and he enters a dark reverb state. And after that, he gains 12% crit rate extra, and is it 30 crit damage? I think it was 30
So
or
25. Yeah.
Yeah, so like you want to be unbuffed at 88% because Murphy's Law, if anything can happen, it will happen, just given enough time. If you enter a stun window and you end that stun window with an uncrit totalize, you're gonna feel bad for the rest of that day. Because yeah, we don't want to totalize not crit. And if we run an engine that doesn't have crit on it, then we have to like sacrifice so much like just like crit damage and attack in the substats to just like hunt everything for like crit rate.
Yeah. And you might end up
Which
even
is
running this for crit rate as well to make sure you don't miss those totalizers. Especially
yes, you probably would. You probably would.
That's tough. Did you mention Mark Arthur Desire being pretty good? I think I saw it on your video that it was pretty good, right?
Marcato is pretty good. Now he like it gets better if you're running a full fire team. Say that you're running lighter and Khalida because you want to be hitting an enemy that is suffering from attribute anomaly. And like if you have like a mono team of any one element, they have an easier time to build it up. Also, if they're suffering from frost, they're only frozen for like, you know, a second.
Yeah.
So Cannon Rotor was more like consistent, better, I found. But Marcato works. Was one of his best A rank ones.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Since damage is only one single hit, that's what you want him. Yes, all damage in one single hit, me River. And
yeah, It's not like
Yeah,
a
we don't want that.
it's not like a blip
crit.
where there's like a blip of like a whole bunch of damage. Like with Ju-Yuan, I think it's like a I don't even know how many hits are contained within her ult, but it's like a blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So, but with Hugo, it is just that one hit. So if you miss that crit, that would blow. Building 100% crit rate doesn't sound fun. And yeah, that's fair enough, Holly. I do agree. But I don't know if you need 100%. Where would you say that breakpoint is, Hako? But you might probably still want to build like 90, I guess. I don't know. What would you think?
Yeah, 88 unbuffed, I would say. Like, aim for that. Aim for that.
Okay, that is quite high.
Yeah. Which like he gets a lot from like his core passive. It's easy to reach it with a crit engine. Hard without it, easy with crit engine.
I mean, could you? I mean, for a SHIYU defense where you probably are only going to get like, I mean, realistically, how many stun windows would you get? Because I was actually going to say like realistically, you only get like one stun window, but actually with Hugo, it might be playing a little bit differently because you're going to stun and totalize. So it's not like you're going to use that stun window for anything other than the one big hit of totalize. So I guess how many stun windows were you and totalizers were you getting in your SHIYU defense runs? Just for the average team, not necessarily his best team, but
yeah, just for an average team.
Yeah.
One every 20 seconds, and then so that become a minute.
So it's like three in a 60-second window then? If you do
yeah.
Okay.
So something like that, and like sometimes they come a lot faster if both of your stunners, have their ultimate up. For example.
Okay.
So like maybe 6 on average, and you can push it to 8 depending on like what boss like it is as well.
If it's like
right
spongy,
now, yeah, like right now, like I used to have my showcase playing, and I'm fighting the corruption complex, and he gets a lot of days when his legs break as well, right?
Yeah.
So like at the end, I just felt like I was bullying him because like he was just constantly like just stunned in a corner screaming.
Bless him.
Yeah, bless him.
But I guess what I'm trying to say, or the point I was trying to make there, is that like if you were going for like damage per screenshot, could you leave his crit rate at like 60 and just build full damage and just hope that those 3 windows that you get, he just hits the crit?
Yeah, like definitely.
But then in Deadly Assault, that would be like less sustainable because it's a longer fight, I guess.
It's a longer fight, then you give it, you give him 8 chances to miss on his totalize. Meanwhile, if you have a 70% crit rate but you only do 1 or 2, like chances are that's gonna be more successful. If you're one of the people, I find it quite fun to like chase some high scores on Deadly Assault.
Yeah.
You want close to 100.
Yeah, you might sit at like maybe a little bit lower, like that 60 to 70, so that you can build more attack and crit damage. And that's kind of
exactly.
Yeah. Holly, on my YouTube chat, isn't it more exciting if there's a little chance for your totalize not to crit? Based.
Yes.
Hugo is a very I'd win kind of guy. Yeah, that's true.
He is.
Never felt the pain.
Like it's just fun. Like the biggest numbers I've seen in this game, like prior to Hugo, is probably when I played Jane. And you're like, damn, those assaults are big.
Yeah,
and like true. then you start doing totalizes for 5 million damage. You're like, holy shit.
Holy shit.
And then you look over to your little fish tank where Ellen is swimming around, and you're like, how the fuck are you supposed to compete? Like, what have they done?
Oh, geez. So yeah, it's nice to see big number though.
It is, and it's nice, and it is fun. Big numbers.
Big numbers.
Big numbers is fun.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that's kind of interested in Hugo. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't think I can.
I feel like, he's done so dirty by the timing of it all. Do you know of a game called Horizon Zero Dawn, Average?
Yeah, I do. I do know of a game called Horizon Zero Dawn. I played it back on PS4. I remember.
Yeah?
Yeah. Are we talking about...
You might be...
Are we talking about Aloy coming to Genshin? Is that what we're talking about?
No. You just how like timing can really ruin a product or like really fuck you up. The first Rise of Zero Dawn released, it was like a week or two before some really big title, and the second one released like within the same week of Elden Ring, which
Oh, wow.
it just made everybody forget that Horizon Zero Dawn came because everybody was excited about Elden Ring. And I feel
Mm.
like we have a similar situation here with Hugo. Like he is the character before the next Void Hunter-ish character, and also Miyabi's rerun have to be kind of around the corner as well.
Yeah. So, I mean,
So
I guess there's nothing confirmed for 2.0 just yet, but do you think it's worth waiting and seeing what happens if you're not 100% sold on a husbando level for Hugo?
I think, and like I've been promoting this a lot. I think a very sensible thing to do, which is why I've never done it, is especially if you know that there is a big banner coming up, waiting to the end of a banner to find out more info about the thing or about the character coming after. Like I think that's very wise to do because they are kind of good at like giving us the information before, like we don't have to buy the pig in the bag in this game because like they will tell us everything we need to know about this new character's kit, and like then we can make a more informed decision.
Yeah.
But I also fucking get that like how easy it is. Oh, new character, let's go pull. Because it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, I mean, we're gacha players after all, like yeah. We want. I guess there's that.
It's
hype.
fun to gamba.
Yeah, it's fun to gamba, and it's fun. And it sounds bad, but it's fun to get swiped up in that hype of like, oh, new character, they're going to be good for my teams. I want to pull them, and then I want to talk about it with my, the community who are also playing that character and very excited about them.
Yeah. Like there is a little bit like you want to be part of the gang. It's like, everybody's buying a silly hat, and you just feel like a little bit of a grump. Like I don't need the silly hat. But then you're sat there at the party and everybody else has, the silly Hugo hat on. And you're like, you feel a little bit left out.
Yeah. I mean, I think for maybe the first time in a while, though, as cool as Hugo is, he's still a guy. And I don't know if that hat is going to get worn by that many people.
There is a penis situation that, needs to be factored in.
We haven't discussed the penis.
We haven't.
No, that's true. That's true. We haven't. But I guess, yeah. Like, do you see? Do you think that for? Okay, this is maybe a little bit of a loaded question because you already said you thought his playstyle was kind of cool. But do you think that the cool factor outweighs the penis factor? Did you disappear, or you think?
I'm thinking, this is a big one.
That's a big one. Yeah, that's
a massive one, actually.
Huge.
If we say like this, had it been Caesar King, swiping this scythe around, I would have been a lot more excited.
Yeah.
a lot more excited.
Totally not gay-pilled conversation. 100. I guess like
Chat, what's wrong with pulling for men in a game where there's big tits wherever you go?
Yeah, and I think like the more I play Zenless Zero, the more I'm getting kind of interested in the characters that are not large-breasted women. You know what I'm saying?
No.
No, actually, I don't. Yeah.
What are you saying?
Yeah, I mean, the characters, it's nice to have a little bit of variation, I guess, is what I'm saying. Unrelatable.
Which is why I'm super excited to get, a fourth character that looks just like Ambi next patch. It's going to be great.
Yeah, we had original Ambi, then we had white Ambi. Now we've got mummy Ambi. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, still my favorite name I've heard regarding each one is Ambi Pro Max.
Ambi Pro Max. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
funny. As a straight woman, can we chill on the Superside Melons, please? Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with you, Maya. But I guess the question mark, like that's kind of what I'm saying, is that it's kind of interesting to pull for characters that aren't all the same.
Yes.
And I know that there is variability, and every character that we've had so far has got like a super distinct design. Maybe other than S rank Ambi, because it was an S rank version of an already existing character. But yeah, there is a part of me that's like, like it's nice to have a design that's not a waifu.
Yeah, like, and which is also why I think I really like Zenless designs when it comes to like characters.
Yeah.
Like you can tell when it's a Zenless character, and like I think that the Firen concept existing in the world makes for some interesting character designs. That's at first I was like, this new game coming out, Zenless on Zero, looks like it has really fucking cool animations and cutscenes. Then it's like, wait, their first event banner character is like half a shark. Like,
Yeah,
that's fucking awesome.
yeah, that is true. That is true. I still agree with you. I actually do think Ellen's design is maybe still the best in the game. It's great.
Yes. It's very cool. It's very cool.
But yeah, I think it's nice to have some variation. There's a part of me that just that wonders that maybe they're sending their husbandos out to fail a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, because they're sending them out before really big patches. It's not even that the characters in the following patch are good, because we actually don't necessarily know that about Yixuan, but
no, we can only speculate.
We can only speculate, but they've built her up in game in the lore to be a Void Hunter rank investigator, or Void Hunter level, or whatever the wording that they used. She's not a Void Hunter, but they've built her up to be powerful in terms of lore.
Yes.
So there's a part of me that thinks like, are they just like sending the husbandos out to die? And now poor Leiter gets the same treatment as he got before, running the patch before a super powerful character.
Yes. It could be that the dev teams, they are like, they don't want to make cocks. So in order to like be able to show in the next business meeting, they're like, look how bad cocks are selling. And like, you're right. Make melons again.
Guys, you are so right. You are so right. You should have made more melons. God.
Yes. They're like, look at the melon banners.
Why didn't we trust you when we said the melons were the way? How did we mess that up?
Yeah, but yeah, I think that the timing is very, very bad for HUGO. Like, it just cost him at such a bad light, and also competing with Miyabi. Had he been a physical attacker, that would have been something else completely. Like, had he competed with Nekomata, he would have been so much like better.
Yeah, she's an S rank, but she's she's a standard S rank. It's probably time that we get another physical attacker. That could have been really impressive. Yeah, that could have been really cool. People have spoken. Let them eat cake. Oh, that's the perfect time to use that quote.
Maybe if they didn't kill Pompeii and made him playable, they would make money off the man. Every man in Zenless looks like a twink. Coming from Twink and Impact, like, I'm glad that we have some beefy dudes in comparison.
Yeah, but when are they becoming playable?
Yeah, like in that everybody looks like a 12-year-old. That being said, HUGO is more of the slender twink, and I just want guts from Berserk, like or Pompeii or Big Daddy.
Yeah. You just want something a little bit different, something a little bit bigger, something a little bit more built.
Yes, exactly, and like I guess Ben, he fits that. It just it's Ben.
It's just Ben.
Like,
yeah. Hey, Seed soon though.
Yeah, I've heard so many like conflicting information of or like what seed contains. Some people
yeah.
say it's a Reddit mod. Some people say it's like nothing at all. That it's just an intelligent construct. Some people are saying it's the biggest melons in New Era. I don't know what to believe.
The biggest balance in New Era, dude. Yeah, I mean they changed the pronouns for Seed from him to her though in one of the agent stories, I think. So
Yeah.
it's whether or not like we see there's someone in the suit or whether or not it's just a female robot, I guess. But we'll find out. But yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Are we thinking defense agent? Like I just look at Seed and I'm like, that's defense.
I was joking earlier that I thought he might be an electric stun agent. Another one.
Yeah.
Third limited electric stun agent, of course. Of course.
Yeah. Or fire stun would be equally useful at this point.
He is hanging out with Orphe, and Orphe gives fire character vibes.
Yeah, very much, very much.
But we do know that it was on the drip marketing that Jufufu is a fire stun agent, so it seems less likely fire stun. Because that
also took me a bit by surprise.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. Yeah. I think we're severely lacking ice attackers. That's bait.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just you know when the game has so many like slots to still fill, you know, seeing them come out with the fifth electric stunner or you know the 8th fire stunner is a little bit that's interesting. That's an interesting choice to make.
We still only had one limited support agent as well.
Yes.
I mean, technically, maybe you could class Caesar as a support also, but yeah, that would still only be 2. We just keep getting these DPSs. How are we supporting them with our 2 limited support agents?
Yeah, and like that's the thing. I just think that the entire game and like team building and like everything around it, like Banish in general, would be more interesting if Astra wasn't the best in slot for every team.
Real, true and based, Hako.
I think that's why I'm a little bit like you know excited about Alice, that we presume that she's called.
Oh yeah, from the trailer, season 2 trailer. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I just feel like out of all the characters we see, like that's probably the one that I'd say like looks the most support.
Okay, yeah, because she doesn't immediately strike us as like having some kind of weapon or being a robot.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I kind of I can see your train of thought there. Yeah.
You see, I'm hoping that they're an aftershock focused defense agents that buffs dodging and dodge counters would be perfect for Zombie and Solar 11. Yeah, like I'd take more like how'd say more niche units. Also, I heard rumors that Hugo was meant to be aftershock. Although I'm not in the clear on what his aftershock like was or like what part of his kit used to be aftershock, or if that's even true or if it's just a rumor.
Interesting. Yeah. If he was meant to be aftershock in any way, they hit it well.
Yeah. They hit it well because I'm not really seeing like what it was.
And also,
it was at one point in the early stages.
Yeah, the amount of text that he already has without including the aftershock stuff is
yes.
Yeah, he's already got a big old yap fest for
he
his
has
skill.
A lot of text, and like as you will know when you sit down with a new character like that average, you're like, oh boy, let's start to take all of this in. I definitely feel like he is one of those characters where like you feel like he is much more complicated than he like actually is.
Yeah. I do kind of agree with you. Yeah, when I first saw him, I was like, oh my fuck. Like, this is crazy. Because we got to play him in game, if people recall. So, I made my video super early on him because we got to play him in game, which is very cool.
Yes, I do like that. Pig in the bag and all that.
Yeah, it is good. It is. Yeah, you get to try the pig in the bag.
Yes.
But what was I talking about? I got distracted by pigs.
Hugo, walls of text.
Oh yeah. And I was like, oh my god, there's so much here. And then I played with him like initially on my first run through of the story, and then after that, just came back and looked at it again, and I was like, oh, actually, it's literally just all of this just means just do it as soon as you can.
Yes.
Just
yes.
send the totalize as soon as you can. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, but basically, and like I do find it a bit interesting, and like maybe that's someone said in the chat that like he used to come in and like do some shots from his scythe as an aftershot attack, and maybe the fact that you can hold his basic attack down after an ultimate E special, dodge counter, defensive assist, like after a lot of stuff, and like he will do a follow-up attack that doesn't matter like too much. Maybe that's just like remnants of an old system that they decided not to like go with.
Yeah.
Because like I thought that would almost like be as crucial to his kit to like understand as totalize, but it really isn't. It really isn't.
Yeah.
It becomes a bit more important like the more investment you go into him, because once you get to M2, you want as many ultimates as possible. So like then it's not enough to just field him in like 5 seconds every minute, because you also need to build some decibel.
So would you say like at M2 it might be better to run him Woodpecker as opposed to Hormone Punk?
I've tried. Still no, but
still no.
Still no, but you want to like squeeze some more out of him. Like instead, then it's still better to run Hormone, but maybe making full use out of those 10 seconds. Like doing some extra. And I will say that like just as a warning to like everybody, I feel like in the near future that they might give us someone that pairs excellent with him that is able to feed him decibels to get a lot more value out of his M2. Because his M2 is insane, but then you also realize that on average you do about 2 ultimates per deadly assault, maybe 3. So if there comes out, if Yufufu can feed him decibels so he can do 2 more, like that's like 12 million more damage that he would gain instant access to.
Hey, who's talking about Yufufu?
No, but I'm just.
I'm just. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, you're just. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess because we were talking about drive discs, Hormone Punk seems like clearly his best.
Yes.
But Hormone is definitely one of those drive disc sets that's kind of good on any attack agent if you can ensure that you're getting the buff uptime. Kind of similar to Woodpecker, where it's like a default attack disc set without I mean, based on the pattern that we're seeing so far, you can probably see where I'm going with this, Taco. We're seeing drive discs get introduced every other patch. So we had new drive discs in 1.2, 1.4, 1.6. And then as we're heading into 2.0, I think the question mark is, okay, we're going to get new drive discs, probably.
Probably, yes.
Let's, based on what happened with Miyabi, and that Yishuan is like the most hyped up new character.
Yes.
You can see where this is going.
Yeah.
We assume Yishuan gets a new drive disc set, but who gets the other one? It could be a new character, to be honest. But
it could be. I've been saying for some time that I feel like stunners should at least be next in line to like get a better set, because like Shockstar is not the greatest on a lot of the stunners.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw that, or a set that like more leans into like EX special attacks, like benefits characters that does a lot of damage through the EX specials.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing as well. I think that's maybe a good shout, that it's not necessarily like a character focused set, but more filling a whole kind of niche set where we don't have something at the moment. I.e., like another stun set. That would make sense. I mean, chances are it's probably a new character, but there's a part of me that's getting a little bit sick of running Woodpecker on Evelyn. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. But there are characters like that where you feel like the game right now doesn't really have a perfect set for them. Like, we use the best that's available, but like it's not living up to their full potential in the way that, say, Miyabi's set does for Miyabi.
Yeah, 100.
and there are quite a lot of characters like that. I feel the same with Yanagi. Like I feel like she lacks like a perfect set as well.
Yeah, because it felt like Chaos Jazz was kind of more aimed at Bernice. Yeah.
Yes.
But then they also added electric damage to it as well. So it was like, oh well, I guess Yanagi can use it, but it's not really her thing. Yeah.
And that's the thing is like you end up with I guess I'll use this. Like it's the best one out of the unperfect ones.
Yeah. Agreed. Oh, okay. Cool.
Evelyn could get more broken if she gets a new set. Like she could. We could be in for a set. The boosts chain attacks. Like say that it boosts chain attacks and ultimates, for example.
Yeah.
Although we do a puffer that already buffs ultimates. Chain attack set. Yeah, we could have a chain attack set. I mean, they kind of gave us a dash attack set, which is a lot less used.
Yep.
Except in these cases. But like I wouldn't mind that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it sees uses the dash attack set. It was great to see them do something like that though, because it was clearly like an aftershock set, but then they added the dash attacks to Shadow Harmony, and then it was like, ooh, this could work really well with Haramasa. And while it might not be Haramasa's like best in slot, but it definitely gave him some more options for teams as well, outside of having to run him with Thunder Metal or having to run him just during stun windows with Hormone Punk. So it was good to see that they added that, and it felt like it was kind of just to give us another option for Haramasa, which I was pretty happy about.
Yeah, like I like that. Like anytime where the game tries to like make sure that everybody is still with the group and like makes some old stuff slightly more viable again. Like this might sound silly, but like one of my biggest like happinesses with Hugo is that like how good Lycon is with him. I'm like, I fucking love this.
Yeah.
And same with, or not to the same extent with Colida and Evelyn, but still a little bit, because I feel like Colida was so overlooked by everybody prior to Evelyn. And like then she comes out and she's actually like really fucking decent, but still overshadowed by Lighter, of course. But like especially them two, she is a potent little stunner. Meanwhile here with Hugo, like Lycon is just like the GOAT. He's so good.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I do kind of agree with you. I think Khalida kind of got a second life when Evelyn came along, and that was good to see.
Yes.
And I think stunners like that, who currently don't really have a niche, or like not even stunners, but like supports or anything. When another character comes along that kind of gives them a new lease of life, or gives them like not even like because Khalida's not part of Evelyn's best team, but it gives you an option to run where you don't have to pull Lighter, and that's actually kind of like, oh, that's actually kind of neat,
Yeah, exactly. And like if it's a situation where you might need to like split Lighter from Evelyn, because hell if I know, I don't know what other team you're running. Well, maybe now a Hugo team.
Maybe Hugo.
Khalida. Yeah, like Khalida can still fit that role.
Yeah.
I just like that. Like when something new gets released and it makes something old like slightly more shiny again.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so I mean, are we kind of done with the Hugo chat? Because we could kind of transition into 2.0 chat, I guess. If you're down to yap for a bit more, but any kind of
absolutely,
any kind of last thoughts on Hugo, or additional thoughts on Hugo, or anything you want to get off your chest about Hugo? Rate Hugo's cake. Any last minute questions about Hugo, guys? Do you think someone like Hugo or Lighter would make more value for an account, or is it dependent? I mean, I would say it's probably dependent. Jack, yeah. But we'll let HUGO answer.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's hard to questions like that to like give a fully like reliable answer, because it all depends on like how your account is looking. Like what does your account need? Are you lacking potent carries? He is a very potent carry, but do you have Miyabi? Then like his like Hugo's priority on the list drops down like significantly if we're only like pulling to like fill holes and fill roles.
Man, I love the way some of your expressions come out. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
I'm Swedish. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Hacko out here, filling holes and filling roles.
Oh, hey, Mac has a good question. Can I go get a beer for this? If you just hold on for 20 seconds.
Did Hacko?
Let's take out our boys right before the biggest, strongest ladies coming out. They treat our guys mean. Yeah, we were saying earlier, love, that they do the guys a little bit dirty. Like Lighter came out just before Miyabi, and now we have it again with Hugo. But yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I think Hacko's going to get his beer. We're going to make sure we answer that question, Mac. Can Hugo exist in a Miyabi world? I mean, he can, but the problem is that we're probably not going to have more than one Ice Week stage in SHIYU, or it definitely not in SHIYU, but we might have 2 Ice Week enemies in Deadly Assault, and it'll only be because there's a new Ice DPS coming out. So Hugo might benefit for the next like 2 to 3/4 Deadly Assault rotations, and we might have 2 Ice Week bosses. But those Ice Week bosses will also probably be Ether Week as well. So yeah. What's up, ALG? Yo, Getcha Gamer, what's good? What about pulling him, then benching him to wait for good stunners? I'm lacking stunners. Yeah, I mean, you could, but you're just not going to see that immediate impact that you would hope to see from a new, how do I say this? You're just not going to see that immediate impact that you would hope to see. I would be my guess. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. If you have the patience, but I think most gacha players don't.
In a case like that, I would say, would that be any different than just picking him up on his rerun banner after you picked up your stunners?
Yeah, but then I guess like like you always have to pull something first. Do you know what I mean? So you don't want to be that person who's like, oh, I'll just save for like the perfect team, right? Because that's never going to happen. You're never going to get the perfect team. Because you just won't have they just won't run at the same time, or maybe they will actually, with like, like Miyabi coming out. Anyway, like maybe they will run right next to each other. Who knows? But I guess what I'm trying to say is that like if you keep saving forever, then you'll never like commit to something. And if you like him, then I think you should probably go for it. But I think if you're asking the question, you probably don't like him that much, and you're pulling more for meta. In which case. Just kind of it's up to you.
I'd say, like, if I was to speculate and reflect, I think that he is gonna be a character where anybody that wants Hugo and goes for Hugo, you're not gonna be disappointed in Hugo.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I don't think that anybody not going for him will be kicking themselves because they skipped him like a few months from now either.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I really love Hugo, but I don't like Lighter. You don't need to run Lighter to get together with him. There are other good options.
Like that one player with almost 1,000 pulls saved. Yeah, there's this guy who reviewed his account. He literally hasn't pulled since he's. Wait, what did he? He pulled Jane maybe, and then he just stopped. I think he pulled one limited character early on, and he's just played every day since then. And not pulled, and he has over 1,000 pulls. I will.
Do we know what he's waiting for?
He says he doesn't know. I begged him. I said, like when you decide, let me M6 whoever you want to M6 because it'll be amazing.
Yeah.
It was Chingy.
Yeah,
that is. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. What was that question you wanted to answer? Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, right. Yeah. So. Being someone of an Ellen guy, I've gotten a lot of questions like, am I going to be pulling Hugo's engine to put on Ellen?
Oh, right. Yeah, good question.
No. In all of my testing,
no.
Ellen's engine still wins out.
Fair.
They are close. Hugo's is second best in slot, and if it is like the marionettes, where it is a stage that gives you a lot of ice damage bonus. You have lighter as well, and if you play her like you would play Hugo, like only in stun windows, which I wouldn't really advise. Yeah, then there are cases where like Hugos will get you like slightly more scores, but like on average against the most content, Ellen's engine is still the best for Ellen.
That
No,
makes
Hugos
sense.
is a lot like Hugos is a lot easier to like build around, because like Ellen's engine gives her 44% crit rate. So like, you have to wake up very early and plan for far into the day to not like overcap yourself on crit rate, especially if you have her at M1. But if you're not wasting, 30 crit rate maxed out, yeah, her engine is still the GOAT.
Yeah. Hugo's my favorite character in the game. I wouldn't be wrong for getting him, right? I just really like him. He's pretty good as a DPS, though, right? That's a loaded question. But yeah, we kind of just talked about that, Rip. It's a case of, yeah, if you like him, I don't think you'll be disappointed. But if you don't, and you were kind of just pulling for like a meta, you might be a little disappointed because
And like he works from the get-go as well. Like it's not a zombie situation where she releases ahead of anything that makes her good, and then you have to like get those pieces. Like, and I think Songbird in my chat like put it like good. Like Hugo also has quite a lot. Like he kind of have like quite a lot of growing to do. Like he's gonna be good at release, but maybe Yufufu will be insane with him. Like the better stunners, like the better Hugo, which is
totally
kind of a nice thing when you have characters that kind of scale with another specialty. Chances are when we get something on that specialty, Hugo is gonna get a big buff, which I think is an important aspect. And like he's not locked to just running ice stunners or like something like that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. AKA grab your fave first, then build a team around them. 100. I am a huge proponent of that style of gameplay. I think that's the way most people should play gacha games. Like if you love Hugo, you should pull him, and then you should, if you get enough polychrome in the patch, maybe also take the 50 for lighter because it'd be really good for him. And then for your 300, you get Lycan. Win. And if you end up only with Lycan because you just don't manage to get lighter in the same patch, which is fair, then you just run another stun agent, or you use Astra or whatever to make Hugo still absolutely fly.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be best. He'll still clear.
Yeah, like as long as you have a little bit of capable stunners, like with the current level of Deadly Assault, like you will clear them. Like very rarely with any team comp did I get like under 40 with full like M0 squad. And I thought like, should I even it out by at least making the standard banner stunners like M1, M2? No, I kept it at M0. Just to make it like more applicable.
Nice. Yeah.
I knew I wanted Miami before I even knew who she was. Some characters are just like that. You see the design and you're like, that one. For me, that was Caesar. And Ellen.
Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair.
What about you, Average?
For me, I actually don't know if I've ever had a character where I've been like, oh, hell yeah, that design, that's all me. Maybe Jane a little bit. Yeah, maybe Jane a little bit. I just think Jane is really cool. But yeah. I still think that they haven't outdone Jane's design. Like she's still like one of the best characters they've designed. Like one of the coolest. Yeah, maybe Juyuan. Yeah, I do really like Juyuan. I think that there are certain parts of Juyuan, like the way that she looks, that is kind of goofy though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she got those goofy shoes. She got that weird handlebar on her back. She got.
She does have a weird handlebar on her back, and
on her upper.
I'm like, how do we explain that in a Christian way?
Upper thigh, Yeah, how do we explain that in a Christian way? She's got a weird Neps cape. I don't know. There's just parts of her design which are just a little bit goofy. So I think if she had like and the hair piece, which is like a handcuff. It's just Yeah, she's a bit goofy. But I think that's kind of what makes her kind of adorable a little bit, is that she's a little bit goofy.
Yeah, I like that. I like a little bit goofy. Kind of like, Trigger. Like, she's sweet, and her costume is also, 50 triggers.
Yeah,
that
is weird. That is a weird thing. Yeah. That ass, though. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
That's literally ZZZ design style. I don't know. I think some characters look less goofy. I think that they dialed up the goofy with Juyuan, and I kind of wish it was at the same level as it's kind of like you said, Hako. Like Trigger's at a similar level of goofy as Juyuan, but I kind of wish they dialed it down a little bit for her, because I think she would have looked kind of cooler. I would like more cool.
Yeah. Maybe we get a skin.
Maybe we get a skin. Yeah, maybe we get a skin. Takes off the cape.
That could be cool.
Pops off the PubSec defense force. Undoes the tie. It's the just got home from work Juyuan.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
That could be cool. And I would love to see some more skins. And I was honestly very surprised that Jane didn't receive one, because I was kind of banking on Jane receiving one. Jane
rerun and Jane not getting a skin is it's kind of a sin, honestly.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah. Put Juyuan in Chingy outfit. Holy shit, man is cooking. That man is cooking.
Ooh.
Should we talk about 2.0 then? So yeah, we kind of done with Hugo. Looks cool. If you like Hugo, you should pull Hugo. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, it's not a bait in a way like, you're gonna get a bad unit at all.
Yeah. Plus, you can make use of other team members that you wouldn't normally. Lycan.
Yeah, he'll eat your trash.
Yeah. But yeah,
you have a bunch of trash. Let him eat it.
Yeah. You can just put him with your trash. Okay, and then so should we talk about season 2, 2.0? How are you feeling heading into second half of 1.7 is in like a week, a few days? How long? I don't know.
I'm terrified.
You're terrified. Why are you terrified?
I'm terrified that they're gonna stray.
They're gonna stray.
Terrified that they're not. Yeah, that they're gonna stray. I hope they keep their unique flair.
Okay. Yeah. Is this?
And I hope that yeah.
Is this more about that like fantasy style-y characters that we're getting, as opposed to the urban, kind of semi-retro cyberpunk style that we have at the moment?
A little bit, and also we're gonna speak without spoilers.
Of course,
story.
Yeah.
I think that's best. But have you've done the latest main story, right?
Yes.
Average?
Yes, I have.
I feel like, storytelling wise, it was a bit more unique in the earlier chapters. Like, even if the story is good, and I'm not sure if they're just, too busy. But the conclusion to this entire season, 1.4, felt more like a conclusion.
I agree.
There used to be like more cutscenes, like, more comic book panels. And yeah, not as much anymore. And like, I'd almost wish that they'd slow it down a little bit and keep it at the same level as the early part of the story when it came to the storytelling.
There's a part of me that feels like we need an eternal Ayaka patch, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for those of you who don't understand, the eternal Ayaka patch was when Genshin just needed some time, and Ayaka was on banner for I don't know how long.
I think it was 9 or 11 months. I lived it.
Really? I didn't even realize it was that long. But yeah, they just needed some time. And to be honest, I don't think Zenless needs that much time. We honestly just need a rerun patch and some like very minor story.
Yeah.
Like a full rerun patch, like even just one half of it, and then just some minor story, just so they can get ahead of the game a little bit. it feels like things are getting kind of rushed. And the 1.7 story, although it was fine, it felt like 1.6 set up so much stuff that just didn't really get resolved. And
And
I know we're heading into 2.0, so we couldn't necessarily expect everything to get resolved. But yeah.
I thought we were going to a lot of places, which we turned out not to be.
Yeah, or do one agent per patch. Yeah, that would be fine, Wampus. That would be fine. Yeah. So yeah, like one new agent in 2.1, for example, because we know that we're getting Jifufu and Yishuan in 2.0. But let's say in 2.1, we just get one new agent, which gives them some time to like kind of catch their breath in terms of like the characters' designs and stuff, and potentially spend a little bit more time on the story stuff. They roll credits in 1.4. They did. Which 1.4 felt like an end, and then everything since 1.4, and I think it might even be listed as epilogue. It's kind of just been hanging out with different people.
If this was an epilogue, then I hope it picks up once the epilogue is done. But I also think there was fat to be trimmed from that epilogue.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I agree with you. I thought you were going to go in the direction of the fantasy designs, but then you kind of went down a slightly different path. But how are you feeling about the? And I know Obol Squad still look like Obol Squad, and they're not Obol Squad anymore. It's New Eridu Defense Force. They've changed the names of all of them, haven't they? But Obol Squad still have that same aesthetic. I just called it Obol Squad again with Orphe and Seed. But then the newer characters with Yishuan and Jifufu look quite Genshin?
Yeah. That is what I said when I watched the trailer for the first time. Like a lot of the characters we've received now, like say Jane, Ellen, Caesar, Bernice, like a lot of the ones we received in the first season, like I could never have mistaken them from for being part of any other game. A lot of the designs I saw in the 2.0 trailer, if I had to guess which game they would be in, I don't think I would pick Zenless for too many of them.
Yeah, I do kind of agree with you, but I think to play devil's advocate for just a moment, as much as I do kind of agree with you, all of the factions have had a very distinct design choice. We've got the PubSec, which are the cops, and they do all look like it. Except, Jane looks like, undercover, I guess. Then we've got, Section 6, like the office wear. Then we've got Bellabog, who, they're all the builders, I think, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, as much as we might not be super vibing with the Yunkai Summit faction design-wise, it might be that we just get those three characters. Maybe like one more. Remember there was one more at the end of the trailer, wasn't there? The one we saw like reflected in the pond. Yeah, and it's just them as a faction. And to be fair as well, like that office theme, the initial office theme that we had with Section 6, like particularly pre-Yanagi. I remember everyone said, NPC Yanagi before she came out.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that thinks that design really grew on me and potentially players like as well. I think we, as a player base, we kind of came to be like, actually, it's kind of clean. I kind of don't mind the aesthetic, and the characters are really fun. So I'm okay with Section 6 being like office wear.
Like I'm also okay with it. Like that being said, I would shell out my ass if they released a more fun outfit for Yanagi. I don't think Yanagi is great. Like is great because her attire. She's great despite it. If that makes sense.
I kind of agree with you. Yeah. Made me hate Miyabi's design more since they kept saying Nagi was unoriginal. Well, yeah, but I can see it. I like. Oh yeah, the biker gang, of course, Sons of Kaladin. How could I forget? But yeah,
It feels like the quintessential boring mommy character. Like I thought a little bit like that in the beginning. Then they did like flesh out some interesting stuff with her in like her trailers and stuff with the Uni blood and which was kind of cool.
yeah, that is very cool. It was very cool. Yanagi in street clothes going to her rap ciphers. Sold.
It's also Kaladin best design so far. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I what I will say about Sons of Kaladin as well is that they do have a very clear aesthetic that all of them absolutely nail.
Yes, and like they're a lively bunch. Like I like when they're included like in the story because like it's just I like a lot of energy. Like they're not boring. They're the very opposite of boring.
Yeah, 100. Yeah. So I guess like even if we're not overly keen on Yunkai Summit, there'll be others.
Yeah, definitely. One thing though is just like you also pointed out, the early Zenless was so big on the factions. Like factions was kind of everything.
Yeah,
and I feel like we're stepping away a little bit for that. We're like them being in the same faction doesn't necessarily mean that they like work together. And like obviously Mockingbird is the ultimate example of that because Vivian and Hugo have no synergy like whatsoever together, which is also reflected in the Bangbu. And I felt like that was a bit of like a very unique flair with Semblance, like something I really, really liked. And like it felt nice running characters together. It obviously comes with some limitations, where Ellen now, for example, wants to have Ice or Victoria Housekeeping, but her best teams are like outside of that.
Yeah.
It's like I hope they don't abandon that completely. Like I still would love to like have still faction members like work extra well together.
I guess the reason why it probably worked well at the start of the game is because there just wasn't that much variation. So because we already had some of those characters from like there were the free A ranks or they were the standard S ranks. So
yeah,
I guess they could rely on players like having some part of that agent pool for a particular faction, like for Belobog or like for Sons of Kaladin, because most people would have had Piper and Lucy anyway by the time Bernice or Caesar rolled around, So yes. I guess what I'm trying to say is that like they might be a little bit scared of releasing limited S rank characters that only work together. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
And like, I'd say I'd like that they work with other characters as well. It's just nice if they also have, a natural synergy with each other. Because I feel like that was one of the things that was like, or that is so unique with this, that it was very much about, the camaraderie and like, the faction and a lot of other gacha games, you slot in a team of characters that, they are story-wise, they're like best friends, but you couldn't tell fighting with them because, there's no interaction between them.
True.
Meanwhile, I just love the subtle little things like, if you're running a Kaladin team, you switch to another agent. They'll tell each other to, take a rest or like, I got it now. And like, just like small little things, like actually make it feel like you're fighting as a squad.
Yeah. And yeah, thinking on it just a little bit more, I do think that Evelyn and Astra do that quite well.
Yes, 100%.
They were clearly designed to work well together because Evelyn massively benefits from like the additional chain attacks and stuff. But her additional ability is just that she needs a stunner or support. So she doesn't need Astra. You can run her with Khalida and Lucy on a, a very cheap level, I guess.
Yeah, like a budget variant.
But then, getting Astra is obviously huge for her because she benefits so much from those additional chain attacks. So
yes,
yeah, I think that's a really good example of how to do it. But
yeah, how to do it like proper, how to do it like really good.
Yeah, exactly. Because both of them, I mean, Astra is like literally the best support in the game, and every team wants Astra. But I think, yeah, Evelyn can be run quite comfortably without Astra, but she also would really like Astra. Yeah.
Yes. Which, and like, yeah, that it just feels nice. Like I just like that, and maybe Mockingbirds are one off, and like I am really not one to screw like scream wolf as soon as one thing happens. Like we'll see where they take it. It's just a little bit of a thought. Like I hope they don't give up the faction feeling, but because to me that's one of the things that made the game very exceptional.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah, and I'm kind of excited heading into 2.0, just to bring the conversation back to that a little bit, is that as much as I do kind of agree with you on the Yunkai Summit designs, I gotta say, I am still feeling Yixuan's design. I mean, she's very hourglass shaped. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I like that. But I guess what I'm also saying is that, like, I think going into 2.0, the fact that we're going to have Yixuan and Jufufu and Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
Hopefully just like one complete team immediately out the gate. That feels kind of cool. I'm kind of happy about that.
That would be cool if they all work together. Like, or like, is it going to be a case of it's 3 units from the same faction and they should not be slotted in together?
Yeah, and I'm kind of hopeful that they are. I'm kind of hopeful that they will. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish Nicole worked better with Sandy.
Whatever they're called, and
That's
they
a
look
great
really
point.
cool. Oh yeah, like the idols. Yeah, they've been rumored for a long time.
Oh yeah, the idols. Yeah.
And for the idols, I would really hope that they make all of those like work together.
Yeah, I agree. I think their aesthetic is kind of cool. I think it's not really my character style, let's put it that way, but
Same.
But I think the aesthetic's pretty cool. And there are characters of that. I think I need to be sold on the character as opposed to the design. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. It's like I can. It's a puzzle. Like every piece plays its part. It's like I can disregard the design. Like I can be not too impressed by the design, but if the gameplay is really like unique and the game, like the rotations and stuff are fun, and like they bring a unique flair, then I'm all for it. Or like that can win me over.
Yeah, I would agree. I'm getting a question: Jufufu or Lighter? I really want to know who is better. We don't know, man.
We can't say.
We can't say, and I mean, I'll just be real and be honest. Like even now, if you look at leaks on Jufufu, you just take it all with a pinch of salt because we're still so early that it could very well change, even if it's correct right now. So, yeah, honestly, I would pause until we actually get the information. So Lighter will be on banner. And it's kind of something that you talked about earlier, Hako. Lighter will be on banner when we get the 2.0 live stream. We'll get the 2.0 live stream. It'll be very exciting. We will find out loads of information about Yixuan and Jufufu and how they work, and it'll be confirmed. And then you could choose between Lighter and Jufufu.
And I would assume and hope that Jufufu is not just a better Lighter. My money is that she will do something different. Like I'm hoping that they won't barely be like comparable because they've been doing their own like 2 niches.
Yeah, I can't see if you're planning to pull Jufufu, for example, to run with Evelyn. This is where I'm like horrendously wrong, by the way. But if you're planning to get Lighter to or Jufufu to fill that niche, like the buffs that Lighter provides are so good that if she buffed fire more than he does, it would be crazy. It would probably be too much.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Jufufu is the true Void Hunter. I don't know about that, man.
I can't believe. No, I think her dog is.
A dog. That's funny.
I think that dog is Lady Sunbringer.
No, I mean, Cook.
But
Okay.
But she's been reborn into Lady Wolfbringer.
Fair. 2.0 stream, when's it going to happen? It's normally, is it the Friday a week and a half beforehand? So it's like 9 days before.
Yeah, something like that.
It's normally 9 days before. the patch update. So it's probably like 2.5 weeks from now. Oh wait, we're on a Friday. It's probably like 2-3 weeks from now. 2 or 3? 2?
Yeah. I'll say probably 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks from now. Yeah. I could be wrong. We'll see. Do you think Yishuan will be compatible with current cast or will function best with 2.0 units?
Ooh, I'm hoping it's gonna be, one of those characters where she at least works with old characters. Then maybe she gets a best in slot down the line. But I would be disappointed if like a 2.0 unit comes out before its time and is useless with existing characters.
Yeah. I hope the same. Yeah. I hope she's somewhat usable, at least, with existing characters. That she'll work just fine, and that maybe her newer teammates give her a little edge potentially.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We don't need an eye tracker. No, you don't, Variant Co. No, you don't. Sorry, I'm just walking up and down with different agents while we're chatting.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Anything else we want to yap about, Hako? Anything else you want to say about season 2? Mm-hmm.
Should we open this kind of worms?
What kind of
average?
Worms? Yeah.
What do you think we're getting for the anniversary?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it would be. I don't know, man. I think I'm hoping for something good, but realistically,
that's a hot take.
Yeah, that is a hot. Honestly, it is a hot take. I think realistically, we probably shouldn't get our hopes up, and I think if we do kind of get our hopes up, and we get our community's hopes up, then I think we're kind of setting them up for like a period of frustration, Yeah. And
so you're saying 5 boopons?
I don't know. It'll be a skin and like 20 pulls, right? That's like the standard. Would I love more? Yeah, I would. It doesn't have to be a skin, by the way. It'll be like something extra and 20 pulls.
Yeah.
But yeah, I honestly feel like maybe they should have saved their free S rank agent for like now instead of doing it in 1.4. But because they gave away Haramaster in 1.4, I kind of am thinking that we're probably not getting another free agent.
Yeah, I'm on that boat. I think it's a little bit like too soon.
So what do you think we're getting then?
I just like you. I've been with the anniversaries for their other titles, and now Genshin is not something that we should hope for. Like,
3 pulls for 3 years. Sorry, I'm joking.
Yeah, let's hope that it's more akin to like Honkai Star Rail. Like, I hope we get some cool new events, cool new events. Obviously, we are gonna get some pulls. The question is are we gonna get something out outstanding? They are known to give you like a standard banner selector.
Okay.
They've done it in Genshin. They've done it.
Is it like a ticket, or will it reset your 300 pulls? What do you think?
It works like your 300 selector. You basically get a free pick.
Okay, so you get you get like a ticket for a free pick. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I think that is very likely. And to that, I'd almost say, can I have 10 boopons, please? Because what am I gonna do with these standard banner characters? For new people starting out and needs a icon, that's good. But personally, I would rather have 15 pulls on an event banner.
Yeah.
Not to sound ungrateful.
Yeah. I would take the I would take a standard selector ticket over like 20 standard pulls. Like over any amount of standard pulls, basically, is what I'm gonna say.
Standard pulls. You know, I'd rather have boop bombs. No, I wouldn't. But
yeah,
like,
but
know,
I think the selector's good for like everyone.
Yes.
As opposed to just, do you know what I mean? I feel like they could get away with it pretty easily if they were like, oh, we got like 50 pulls for you, and then 30 of them are standard. Do you know what I mean? I would be like, oh, actually,
Yeah.
I'm pretty pissed about that. Whereas if they were like, we've got 20 pulls for you and a standard selector ticket, I'd be like, oh, that's okay. I'd rather have the standard selector ticket. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Rather than them say, oh, we got 50 pulls, and then actually 30 of them are standard. Because that would just be frustrating. But yeah, I would like more, but I feel like if there's any game that's got something to prove right now, it kind of is Zenless Zone Zero. It's not like Hoyoverse are tone deaf. It's not like they didn't see what happened with the Wuthering Waves anniversary rewards, I guess.
Yes.
So I guess what I'm saying is that like what they should do is they should come in and give us what Wuthering Waves got in the end and not what Wuthering Waves got at the start. But
yeah,
there's also a part of me that thinks that maybe they come off thinking that they look like the good guys if they try and lowball us, and then we make a big stink about it, and then they're like, oh no, actually, yeah, we will give you this stuff for free, and then it'll
we'll do this and this. Yeah,
I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, what do you think?
What the one thing that I would be so happy with is like going into the 2.x, going into like the second year for Zenless Zero. We know some older agents have a trouble keeping up.
Mm-hmm.
The entire standard banner cost and Ellen. We're giving us a love. Here are a bunch of like cool, fun events. Here is a free selector for the standard banner, and you know, here are some cool pulls, and here are some cool, I don't know, new music we cooked up for the anniversary or for the 2.Scooby-Dooby.
So are you saying you'd be happy with like a standard selector, some pulls?
Like buffs, I think would be the coolest fucking shit.
Okay, I thought that's what you were saying. Well, I wasn't sure. Okay,
yeah,
right.
like, but call it power creep or like call it whatever you will, but like the bar has been raised faster in this than it has in previous titles.
Mm-hmm.
Like the standard banner cost has been made redundant faster than it was made redundant in previous titles. It would be nice if they acknowledged that and gave them some love.
Sorry, I think you cut out though. You right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but there's that end game. You taking like the Lost Void gears. Like, is there a way that we can get them on our characters? Is that what you're kind of going towards?
Yeah, like just something like make them a little bit more easy, or like better to compete. Like I think HUGO, like HUGO versus Ellen, especially since they're the same specialty, and HUGO is not a Void Hunter, is like a perfect example of like, you know, just how far the game has progressed, and the old cost has been a little bit left in the dust.
Yeah. I can't argue with it, but you know, as Mr. Ellen, I thought you might be a little bit, oh, Ellen's still, you know, you can still clear with Ellen. She's still fine.
Yeah, like I know people say, but like you cannot without struggle, and especially if you're lacking engine and like god discs. She is fucking struggling. She is. And like having played around even more with HUGO, it's like, yeah.
It's Jova. Yeah. It's Ellen Jova.
Yeah.
So
what if they added earlier characters to the standard pools? So this is something. So basically, here's my stance. Zenless Zero is very, very good at like looking at especially what their other titles are doing, but also what are the competitors doing, what are people liking, whatnot, and then they implement that. And basically, if something exists, especially in another HUGO title, and it's good, it's well received, I think it's gonna be coming into this game. You don't play Honkai Star Rail, do you, Average?
No, I don't. No, but
they have quite a fucking interesting system now in place for like losing 50/50s.
oh, I think I did hear about that. Yeah. So
yeah.
you can you can add characters from a pool of characters, and that includes some limited agents or something that you could lose your 52.
Exactly. And you, more importantly, you can not more important, but also an important part of that is you can also unselect some bastards that you really don't want to get.
Yeah,
like you know, Nekomata would probably be the pick for a lot of people.
Yeah, because they don't want to use it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and I don't think too many people have like maxed out a standard banner character yet, but it will happen. That just comes with time. The more we play and lose with 50s and pull on a standard banner, the more like we are all, if we keep up with the game, gonna get M6 standard banner characters. They now made it so that if you do that, you get an item that paired up with another one of those items. So say that you lose 2 50/50s to an already maxed out agent, you basically get a free token to like redeem a character in the shop, and several of those characters are like, you know, event banner characters. So like would be the equivalent of like Yendo or something like that.
Yeah,
which Genshin still doesn't fucking have. And I pulled Shishi 12 times. And it's like, yeah. And it's just horrid. So I would be super surprised if that doesn't make it into zzzero in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I think it would just be a lot simpler though if they were just like, oh, okay, like we're gonna add some limited characters into the, you know, standard banner pool, and that's it. And it would just be pretty straightforward and easy to do that. But I think the reason why they can't do that, and actually maybe someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think potentially the reason why they can't do that is if they pitch a character as a limited character, that character can never go into standard in a normal fashion, which is why they have to like introduce this new system, I think, for HSR.
Well, now they can show up in like normal 50/50 losses as well. They were marketed in the same way, but yeah, that's what I keep hearing. But like, there's also such an easy way to solve that. Stop pitching them like that.
Yeah, stop saying they're limited. Yeah. But then the problem becomes they end up in because there was characters that was added to Genshin that went into the standard banner, Tanari and Dea. And
yes,
I think that
now there's another one.
Yeah, I think both. Now there's another one as well. Yeah. But yeah, I think both those characters were. And to be honest, I played Genshin pretty casually for quite a long time, but I think both those characters are kind of like considered kind of mid.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Maybe Tanari's a little bit better than some of the other standard characters. In fact, he might be considered one of the better standard characters, but he's still, you know, standard character level, I guess.
Yeah. Like there are far cry from other event banner characters released at that time.
So I guess the danger is
designed from the get-go to go into the standard banner.
So I guess the danger is that if they released a new character, let's say they released Jufufu and they didn't put limited in her marketing.
Yeah.
And they just didn't really tell us anything. A, we'd either not really notice, or B, we'd be like, oh my god, guys, she's getting added to the standard banner. No one pull for her. You'll just get her anyway at some point. And then, yeah, that's probably what would happen.
Like obviously everybody's gonna react different to things. I think say that Yendo or Caesar comes out and I really want them. Like I'm not gonna have waited until, you know, they're in the same pool as Nekomata to, you know, get them. I would be getting them then and there.
Yeah,
I think now what they have, and something I've noticed with like my friends in my community, is like a lot of people have dropped off this game because either you get the character, you know, that you want and you've been saving up maybe 130 pools for, but you use up all of those pools and all you got was an Nekomata. There are a lot of people that won't, you know, continue fucking playing the game after that. Because the pit is so, and the consolation prize for losing a 50-50 is not, oh, at least I got a decent character. It's like you literally got garbage. And now you have to farm up part 50 once more. That's me. Yeah, no, that's you, Songbird. That's also Loons. That's also... We have a lot of people like that.
I think there's a part of me that I don't know if you know, but I've started playing Wuthering Waves a little bit on stream.
Yeah.
Just here and there. Just dabbling. Trying to get Zani. If I don't get Zani...
I have her. Yeah, I have her. She's great.
Yeah, and this is not me being like like some spoiled child where I'm like, if I don't get the character I want, I'm not gonna play the game anymore. But like, if I don't get her through, I lost a 50 already, but if I don't get her by getting enough pulls before her banner ends, it'll probably bounce me off Wuthering Waves because I'm a casual player for it. It'll probably bounce me off the game until there's another character that I really want. Do you know what I mean? Naturally.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, just not necessarily because I'm being a spoiled brat or something. It's just like, oh, I didn't get her. Well, I'm not gonna spend money. But I'm just gonna like, I'm not really super interested in the characters that are coming up, so I'm just gonna like chill for a bit. And then when another character comes along that I'm interested in, I might come back. But I'm probably bouncing off for a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like 100%. And I played a lot of gachas, and you know, I've never encountered one of them that has 100% chance to get the character that you're pulling for. But at least if the pool of the consolation prize is somewhat relevant, it lessens the blow. Like, it still sucks losing anyway. But if you at least get a decent character as the consolation prize,
then that feels
that can make up for it. Yeah, that feels okay.
I think the loss in Wuthering Waves hit me particularly hard, if I'm totally honest, because I got a character that I already had. And people were telling me it was actually quite a good... I can't remember what it's called
Encore?
in that game. Yeah. What was it?
Yeah.
Encore? Yeah,
like
is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's a character's name. I was trying to think of the name for Mindscapes. No, but I got a character that I already had. So I felt like if I had a new thing to play with, I'd have felt a lot better about it. But because I was like, that's the same character I already have. I was like, yeah. It was Verena. Big Cat. Yeah.
Okay, at least she's like the only one still usable out of the bunch. But
Nahida,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. I got my girlfriend to also try some Wuthering, and when she started, she had like a selector. So she picked Calcharo. Is that name? Calcharo.
Yeah.
He looks like Sephiroth from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, he looks
so
cool. Yeah.
She picked him. Then she did her 50 pulls on the newbie banner and got another copy of him. Then she pulled on the event banner character and lost the 50-50 to another one of him. Then she stopped playing.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I can feel that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and the thing is that I've actually been quite enjoying some of the combat that I've done, but I'm still too early for the combat to be good. The combat doesn't feel as good as Zenless.
It doesn't, and it in my opinion, it never will. It's good combat.
It was pretty good. The exploration is a lot better than Genshin, but I think I said this the other day on stream, but it's still exploration, and I might be kind of done with that now that I've seen the light of a gacha game where you can just hop in and play the cool combat encounters without having to run around and open chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of might have seen the light.
Yeah, it's... I'd say, to me, they scratch two different itches. And I can't have too many... Or, like, I have a very little tolerance for anything scratching my open world itch. Because I just feel open worlds are usually just kind of empty and a little bit, like, pointless. That's why I can't keep up with too many open world games.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So like, it's nice. Say that you're listening back to your own editing, you're listening to a podcast, like watching a show. I can appreciate a game like WoW where you can just run around and just, run around and just chill out.
Yeah, you can just zone out, just run around and open chests. That is true. You can do that. Yeah. I do think that that's a thing. Yeah, I saw someone say something really good a moment ago. I can't remember where it was, but it was like it's just it's just all preference at the end of the day. Like some people might like that, and some people might be like,
100%.
oh, actually, I'd rather spend my time if I'm playing a game. I'd rather spend my time on, like playing that combat that's really cool that I really like, as opposed to running around and opening chests. And some people might be like, I'd rather have a chill experience like running around opening chests, and that's okay.
Yeah, and yeah, I find that like they're good games to like have if you want to decompress a little bit off the stream. Also, it has co-op, which is a nice feature. Like in WoW, you can join another player's world, and like you can do shit together.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
That's also a little bit fun.
I actually didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, it does have. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I think you can be up to 4 people in the world.
As a dad gamer, I don't have too much time for exploration. Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. I feel like if I wasn't making content about a gacha game, I wouldn't be trying other gacha games right now. I would just be playing Zenless.
Yeah.
That's it. But I feel like because I make content about gacha games, I kind of want to educate myself. I kind of want to play other gachas. I feel like I'm done with Genshin at this point, though. I've played that for long enough, but I kind of want to try other things.
I feel you.
So that I can feel more informed to talk about them. But yeah, I don't know.
And I honestly think that I think that is very healthy, and I think that is very good, because that's a good way to handle lull periods in these type of games.
Oh, yeah, totally.
They will come, and they should come. And I think a lot of the content creator drama that some of the bigger titles have is just people are out of content to report on in the game. So they still need to make videos about the game. So they just twist and turn.
HUGO, is this your thinly veiled way of saying you want to start beef with me so that we don't have to play Wuwa?
Oh, we should start beef. Tell you what if we fight in the octagon about Ellen?
What if we what?
What if we fight in the octagon about Ellen?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be too funny, though. It'll be too funny for anyone to take it seriously. And also, I think we kind of agree on Ellen that it would be great for her to get some additional support, and she has probably the coolest design in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're in agreement. She's one of the coolest design characters in the game. It's such a shame that that she just she hasn't got any support. She hasn't got the same level of support as someone like Ju-Yuan, who came out literally the half patch later.
Yeah, I think they were gonna try the Genshin path of what if we unlock the character at M2. Then they noticed that they can't really do that before they're established, and after that they kind of went away from it as well, because I tell you, Ellen M2 is such a different beast from Ellen at M0. But yeah, I don't think that's a healthy way to construct a character either.
No. And I think
have it that deep in.
The thing that she did at the start of the game, which I think we can she was the strongest DPS in the game at launch, and that's what she was designed to be. And then she's not necessarily been left behind, because she can still clear the endgame content. You just have to work harder for it. But yeah,
a lot. Yeah,
she's kind of been left behind.
she has kind of been left behind.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that she's so far behind that she can't come back.
No, yeah, she's not useless, and.
No.
And the thing that is so cool and that I love, and that's also a little bit infuriating about the Lost Void, is they know her weaknesses and they have fixed her in this one game mode, and they just need to unlock the cage to that LM beast, and she would be fucking goated. We can only hope Sense will balance the characters that fall short. That's also something Honkai Star Rail is doing. They are going back and they are buffing characters. They are buffing event banner characters, and they are buffing standard banner characters. And that's important. That's two different kinds of worms, or that's two different Pandora's books that they're opening.
Yeah,
it's not only gonna be the characters we paid money for. It's also the standard banner cost, and that's important.
And forgive me, I probably have forgotten, but what did the Zenless zzzero devs say about buffing older characters? Did they say that that's something that they were going to do or considering?
Yes,
or I can't remember the wording because I feel like the wording might be kind of important.
Well, was that the one he was speaking English in and we only got the subtitles?
I don't remember.
Something might have been left in translation, but the way I remember it is we are committed to keeping old characters relevant in both combat and the story.
Okay, that makes sense.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
But if that's the sentiment, they could do that without I don't want to. Yeah, they could do that without directly buffing Ellen, like the Honkai Star Rail route. Without direct buffs, they could do that by introducing a character that only really buffs Ellen.
They could, but she already has quite a bit of character that buffs her, lighter, etc. So like how to say it? It's not like she's flying solo. She has quite a strong support network, and as someone that quite usually helps out my girlfriend doing her deadly assault, and she has an Ellen with not the greatest discs and doesn't have her engine. As someone that plays Ellen religiously, she struggles.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Is it a Pandora's box though? I mean, it's a good thing that they buff fix all the... Yeah. Like, I meant it's a Pandora's box. Like, if they've started doing that, it's like either you do that or you don't. Either they do buff all characters or they don't. And if they started doing it, that just opens the door.
And
happening.
I guess they've only just mentioned it, but what I'll also say while we're talking about it is that actions do speak louder than words. Is that if they're gonna do it, then let's see it. Yeah. Because they can say, "Oh, we're committed to making sure that characters aren't left behind, characters aren't power crept, something along those lines." But then it's another thing to be like, well, like a pretty well invested Ellen and an average player, can no longer clear unless she has limited S rank supports.
Yes.
So, what are we going to do about that? Because Hugo and Evelyn don't need that kind of support to clear at that level.
No, and to me that dev talk. One thing they also said was because they talked about how do we buff them. Then they explicitly said it like this. And we're not talking about an increase of numbers. We are
you're right. They did say
we are considering reworking entire skills to make the character basically to modernize the character, which I think is also fucking great.
Great.
And some dev teams for certain games, they don't they know that they need to buff a character, but they don't know their own game well enough to buff it in a way that actually fixes the issues.
Shots fired.
To me, to me, the Lost Void is them proving we know what's wrong with the character. We fix them in this mode, and hopefully some of that stuff makes it into the real game.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think
it's any worse than M6A ranks. I've M6 Ellen. M0 Ellen is about as strong as M6 Soccer if you build Soccer DPS.
And that's fucking crazy, though.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Generally, these buffs on game changing and completely change the play style. Wait. Songbird, which game are you talking about?
GameCube. Are you shitting? It's a support? Yeah. No. DPS Sukaku is a thing.
Yeah, it is a thing. I have an entire video series about it, and it actually slaps. It actually slaps. It's actually much more viable than
what drive that you would running on that Sukaku.
One time?
What drives are you running on that Sukaku? Just curious, more than anything.
Woodpecker.
Woodpecker. Okay. I've come across a couple of during account reviews and stuff. I've come across a couple of Sukakus running Hormone Punk.
Interesting.
Silence. Interesting.
Yeah, no, like it's interesting. Yeah, like I think I've like triple Hamstergate past my Sukaku, and yeah, like I've read her a lot.
Fair.
Her third, yeah, like she has some fucking insane damage multipliers, and you know when she puts her mask on, that gives her. Now it's been a while. I think it's 15% crit rate, like as long as she has her mask on, which is good. And I'm not sure if at some point she was meant to also pass crit rate on.
Or maybe it was just for like potential builds, I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah, and they're actually quite fun. But it is matched into an attack class as depends. That shouldn't be okay.
Peak gameplay by ALG. I'm just running around with Vivian in Blazewood, and I'm pushing all the tumbleweeds to like a singular spot, and I managed to get one on the lift.
Oh, hey, you want a fun, mindless challenge?
No.
There's a football on 6th Street.
Oh, don't tell me about that. I don't know if I need to know.
Try to get that football on what do you call it? Like a sewer lid. I did it as like a summoning ritual. I saw it. I'm like, oh, and then you have to put this ball on the sewer lid, and I spent 15 minutes trying to actually do that.
Yeah, but like I got all the tumbleweed like in one spot though. It's pretty great. But yeah, cool. So Ellen needs help, is what you're saying. Ultimately, Sukaku better. Ellen need help.
Yes. I think Ellen might be suffering a little bit of the same curse as Grace.
Yeah.
They wasn't really sure like how much they were gonna ramp it up with the event banner characters, and them on their own without the event banner characters, they don't look so bad. But you put Ellen next to Hugo, you put Grace next to Yanagi, they look terrible.
Except, most people got Grace kind of for free.
Yes. Which obviously is a big change.
Yeah. I remember I did like Grace a lot at the start of the game. Didn't really know how she worked.
Yeah. So, same.
From a design perspective.
Yeah. She's like one of the like event or standard banner characters that I vibe with the most. I actually picked her for my selector.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yes. I was gonna be a Grace main. Then, when you start to get into content, actually it's hard, and you're like, damn, she sucks.
Damn, actually Grace kind of shit.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. Anything else you want to yap about? Have you done the new SHIYU?
Grace was fine with Vivian at least. Yeah, she works fine, but it's like it's such a far cry from any good character you would put as her on-field carry.
Yeah. Grace and Nicole to clear all content. Yeah, that was me as well, Jack Squatch. Yeah, I did that too. Basically until Ju-Yuan came out, that was my team.
Yeah. Is there a limited banner character other than Ellen who's been power crept in their own niche though?
That's a good question.
I would almost say that I wouldn't object to Caesar getting something.
Really? 1,000 attack, 25% damage bonus, interrupt resistance, invulnerability.
No, mind you, I don't give Pridman too much stock, but I heard that they put.
You mean recency bias? Recency bias tier list?
Yeah. Like I don't put too much stock into it, and it's nice to see a Hugo team where she does kind of shine a little bit again because she doesn't really care about. or like a Hugo team, Hugo is the one doing damage. So having just the buffs on one character is gonna be enough.
Hmm. Yeah.
But-
Oh, and Caesar can stun as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, how would they buff Caesar? That's the question. How would they improve Caesar? Or like, how would Caesar get crept? I guess like power crept.
Well, how she would get power grab? She has been by Aster.
Hmm.
Lucy is still better than Caesar. I'm not sure about that, but
For buffing team damage, sometimes when you're buffing like an off-field Bernice, yeah.
yeah.
It depends on the
in certain teams.
Yeah.
I don't know. Make her alt. Maybe do something more.
Yeah, her ult's kind of butt cheeks.
yeah. Like it's like, oh, it does 20% more days to shield their enemies. Like, okay,
Great.
thank you.
Very cool.
Yeah, great. But yeah, like I feel like she's just gonna be more redundant. Like I have a fear that the Panda we're getting in 2.0 that he might be better than Caesar. I have a fear. I have no idea. I have a fear.
Ooh-wee. A rank
like,
in 2.0 power creeps.
I'm hoping not, but I fear. I fear.
Potential.
Another, yeah, like her shielding doesn't need to get like she does one thing super well.
Yeah,
she keeps
shielding.
your on field.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she keeps your character more safe than anybody else in the game.
So,
absolutely.
I guess there is an element to kind of like, even if like the actual buffs that she provides get left behind a little bit, which to be honest, I don't think is going to happen. I don't think it'll ever get fully left behind. Like the amount of attack and damage bonus that she provides is really, really good. I don't think it'll get left behind, but yeah, if that becomes like subpar, suboptimal, I don't think that'll be too bad because her shield is still really good. So people will still probably want to run her for a tower, for example.
Yeah. She really does excel in tower. Which is nice.
That is nice.
But yeah, just from a buffing perspective, I wouldn't mind if she was able to compete a bit more, or at least if defense agents was included a little fucking bit when it comes to class stuff. Is it Asta's M4 that like does different things depending on like what character like receives the buff? But like defense is not even on that list. Same with Hugo now. Would it have ruined anything if he had, gotten the damage bonus paired with a defense agent as well? Which he does, stun kind of good.
Yeah. I think the fact that she's not a stun agent kind of limits her with Hugo a little bit. As in like she would have been goated with Hugo, but she's kind of just okay with Hugo.
Yeah, exactly. And Miss Get Scary says I might find more use. And like the combat being as it is, if you're really good at combat, you don't need a shield.
True. That is true.
Because then you dodge with defensive assist. And yeah, I do love her. I do love her a lot.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. Any other characters you feel might be left behind or like more likely to get left behind?
No, no. I feel like the other ones have kind of aged good and like they are doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
even Chingy.
I think like Yujuan, yeah, like Yujuan is designed like better, like with more longevity.
Yeah. Yujuan is. Yeah. But Chingy though.
Yeah, Xingyi is a special case. Like, I like what they've done with her, but also when you discuss stuff like this, I think it's like nice to just take a second. Like, do I ever use this agent? It's like I like my Xingyi, but I never use her.
Yeah.
And there's probably a reason for that. Stop slandering my girl. We're sorry, Samaku. Jane in other role than as a driver of field characters is aging pretty bad. I know people are saying that about Jane. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I think the problem with Jane is more that there's no content for her.
Yeah.
There is no physical weak deadly assault bots.
I think when Jane came out, she benefited quite a lot from. I think there was physical weak content as well as like physical buffs, which made her feel like fucking unstoppable. But I think now, or not even now, but probably in like 1.3 ish, when we got Yanagi and we saw what like another anomaly DPS could do, it was I kind of think at that point it was like, oh, maybe we thought Jane was the start of something, you know, but actually maybe Jane was like the precursor, the prelude to actual anomaly DPSs.
Yeah. That being said, like I wouldn't even put like Jane on the list of like, you know, someone needing a buff.
No,
because
that's true. I think she actually kind of got indirectly buffed, you know, from a new character with Vivian being so good with her as well. So
yes, 100%. And then just imagine that we get our first ever designated physical support, like someone that can, you know, give Jane 70% physical damage.
Yeah, I saw Jamie mention in chat just a moment ago that we didn't have dead ass in 1.1, which he's right about. But I was talking about the SHIYU defense buff. I'm pretty sure there was one when Jane released, and it made her feel amazing. But yeah. Jane steals enemies and not necessarily a buff in mechanics / numbers. Yeah, there just needs to be some content where physical is incentivized. Yeah.
And my guess would be that as soon as we get another physical event banner character, you know, that will happen.
Yeah, I mean, there is a deadly assault buff at the moment that does feel tailored to Jane and Vivian teams because it's ether and physical anomaly build up at the moment.
Yes,
which is nice.
That is nice, but there's no enemy that, like, you know, that is weak.
That is weak to the physical. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Yeah. I always forget SHIYU has buffs. Yeah, it's because you can't choose it, right? It's just built in. Yeah. We won't see any physical help until the physical Void Hunter. Interesting. Why does Jane catch so much flack but Piper doesn't? I think it's because most people are sitting on an M6 Piper without having to have put like 80 pulls in, probably. What's the average of pulling a character? Like 94 pulls or something?
Something
50s.
like that. Then.
Yeah, so like I think that's why Piper doesn't really get that much flack. It's because if you pulled other characters, you probably ended up with day one players probably sitting on an M6 Piper right now.
Yeah. Piper is someone you pick up along the way. Meanwhile, you need to target Jane to get Jane.
Yeah. Limited Fizz DPS will bring one. Yeah. I need a new endgame mode. Oh, I don't know, man. I think the fact that we get 2 endgame modes and they're on rotation, so there's always like every week there's like a new reset on a Thursday night for me. Into early Friday morning. It's always been pretty cool. That's been pretty chill since that started happening. I don't know if we need a new endgame mode. What do you think?
It's as someone that like started the first week of Genshin, and like I had to smile and just be fucking happy doing one endgame mode that reset every 2 weeks for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling we're good. Or like I wouldn't
someone mentioned Tower as well.
Obviously.
Yeah, someone mentioned Tower as well. But yeah, like Tower, you get Tower like every other patch maybe. And you can continue to push that standard Tower if you really wanted to. And then we get the SHIYU every other week, and then the Deadly Assault on the other weeks. So every week we get a new endgame mode to tackle. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like we don't have more or less than Honkai Star Rail. I think we have We have the same, and like it's been a long while since they introduced a new one.
Yeah, I
think
don't
like what
necessarily
is
know.
fun is our Lost Void.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know if that's what Zenless is missing. Can Tower refreshed? They didn't officially say that they were going to continue to do it, but they added the original one, and then they added like a time limited one. And I don't know actually what they're planning to do next when that time limited one goes away. But I was thinking that they would probably add another one. I don't know how long's left on it. I can check.
I don't know either, but
yeah,
I could see us getting like a 2.0 tower.
Oh yeah, 2.0 tower. That makes sense. Yeah. People don't take SHIYU into account anymore. I will say it is the easier content, I think.
Yeah. Like I used to, I don't know, do content covering SHIYU, but I feel like most people, if not like new players, like they just whiz through it.
Yeah.
Anyway, like their assault is like the big one.
It says mode update time more than 42 days on the time limited one at the moment. So it doesn't sound like we're getting a new one for 2.0. It actually sucks a little bit. Yeah.
Does HUGO still try to do SHIYU with only A ranks?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. That actually came up the other day, I think, because I mentioned it when I was talking to someone else, I think. But yeah.
Last two, I actually didn't try the last rotation, but the 2-1 prior to that, I didn't succeed in it. Which the buffs have been like was very, very like bad for the A ranks, and I'm not sure that is it or just HP inflation.
Yeah.
If Ice and Ether is buffed on this one, I'm gonna give it another go.
Okay, I actually don't know what. Yeah, it would make sense to be Ice and Ether. I actually don't know what is going on right now.
Kaka didn't build Anton. I should build Anton, but damn, it is so expensive to gotta build characters. I built Corrin instead.
You didn't build Anton.
No, I did not build Anton.
Oh, Anton's pretty cool. Oh, I can't see. Cool. I can't see them. I can't see them because it defaults to finishing the first 3 automatically for you, and then I can't see the ones beyond there, unfortunately. Oh well.
Yeah, like especially Electric is rough for the A ranks if you don't have Anton.
Buffs on the left.
Especially if it's like, yeah, you should build Ben before Anton for the fire content. I just wish it was cheaper to like build A rank engines.
Node 7 is Ice and Ether weak on both sides. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of looking forward to running GU on one side and then Yappy the other side. That'll be sick.
Yeah. Anton is hella boring. Yeah, like he doesn't look too much fun.
Is there a point in building Anton when you have Haramasa already? I mean, I guess that's a question for you, HUGO. How do you feel about including Haramasa in your A ranks? Because I mean, he was free.
He was free.
Have you considered that?
I have considered that. And like some people have also been like, use standard banner characters, so I can slap in a Grace. But then I'm like, am I deviating so much that it almost becomes, no point? It's like the purpose of it is already lost. I don't know. Maybe I need to do like a community poll. Like, would we be okay with that?
Yeah. Okay.
Haramasa is an S rank, no, then rather standard banner characters, says GameCube.
That's fair.
How viable is Corrin as a DPS? She's fun. Like she's fun. She's probably like the weaker of the carries, like all the physical carries. Like Bill is probably stronger, but I really enjoy Corrin.
You wouldn't get her anymore for free if you start now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But
that is true.
Yeah, it kind of makes me like I'm kind of. This might be a weird thing to say. I kind of don't mind playing Haru. I'm not amazing at him, but I quite like playing him. If he came back around, I would heavily consider his engine.
Yeah. Like he feels very satisfying to play. Like he's almost similar to Evelyn. Like when everything just clicks, you just feel a little bit on fire.
Yeah. Is Haru strong or no? I think it depends how deep you want to go on Haru.
Yeah, I feel like calling him strong is like what do we compare it to? I think he's the most high skill floor character, because if you don't know what you're doing, he does nothing.
I think I've
Meanwhile,
talked
if you
about-
know what you're doing, he deals a good amount of damage.
I think I've talked about this on the stream before, but I'll share it because I don't know if people have heard on your side, Hako, but I remember being in the creator beta server for Haru. Actually, I feel like I might have told you this story before. Actually.
Yeah. We've had this talk.
Yeah. But basically, I was like, I was messaging other people, being like, "What am I doing wrong? He's not doing anything." But yeah, it was a time.
Yeah, I was terrified to like start recording is because usually I like to try out the character like days before I even start recording a single piece of it, because I want to fully understand the character. Then I start talking about it. But with Harmasa, like there was so much second guessing. I'm like, am I just doing stuff wrong?
Yeah.
Or is he just is this just his power level? And obviously he was paired together with Miyabi. So, the disparity in power level between those two is huge.
It's really big, yeah. And the thing is that, like, he even played well, he can't get anywhere close to that power level. But played well, he can output more damage than Yanagi as a DPS. But I think that's the problem, is that, like, when I was initially playing him, I was not finding that I was putting out more damage with Haru than I was with, like, a Yanagi DPS. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Harry should be judged on the basis that you don't know how to play him. Appreciated. Thanks. I need to pee though.
Yeah, go ahead, my good sir.
You can entertain for a moment, but thank you.
I'll hold down the fort.
Cheers. Right, burp.
Absolutely. I stay with it. Jane is the most fun character to play. Jane is so much goddamn fun. And that's why, like, whenever I discuss, pulling advice, it's like, dude, fun needs to be factored in so much. Like, never underestimate how important fun is. Because at the end of the day, why do we play these games? It is to have fun. And it's like, I'd rather clear content, endgame content with fun characters than with strong characters. Hopefully, they're both. But I'd rather play a fun, weaker character than a boring, stronger character. Haru is the most fun because he isn't as brainless. Yeah. I can definitely see and feel the draw of Haramasa, because you actually feel good when you accomplish things with him. When I accomplish stuff with Miyabi, I feel ashamed because I should be doing even better. Share stream with co-host Haku time. Yes, Samaku. Jane is the goat for fun gameplay and the goat rat. She's honestly so much fun. That is why I play Nekomata. I like Nekomata and Yoish. Brandon was like, but it's like it's a complexity. Yeah, I can also see, some casual people not vibing out with Haramasa, because you do need to like be, focused in, zoned in to get really good results. Exact reason to skip Miyabi for me, she's so boring to play. Yeah, I pulled Miyabi because I was on the beta servers. 1.4 was an amazing patch. I didn't need Miyabi because I had my Ellen, but I decided, like, the funny hats. I'm like, it's such a great patch. I've been on the creator server for the first time. Like, I feel like I want a party. I feel like I want the Miyabi hat, but I very rarely use my Miyabi.
You don't really use your Miyabi?
Yeah, I very rarely use my Miyabi. Like, if there's ice content, I just take my Ellen.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You have the other limited ice DPS. You seem to get a third. Exactly.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm actually skipping HUGO. He's gonna be the first one I'm skipping.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Not because he's weak, not because I hate his gameplay, and not because I hate the penis, but because I'm already good with Ellen and Miyabi, and if I go for HUGO, I cannot guarantee the 2.0 unit.
Yeah. That's kind of fair. Like, yeah, you've got like I guess, like, if the ice content becomes if the ice content becomes too hard to clear with Ellen, you still have me.
Yeah.
And if there are two ice week stages from some kind of like freak incident, or because there's an ice DPS running, so therefore there's 2 ice weak stages.
Yeah.
So you can use Miyabi on one and then the new ice DPS on the other. Then you can just use your Ellen and your Miyabi. So yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, like I think I'm set for the ice content, and that's just it. Like, you know, Hugo couldn't have been like more redundant in his roles for me.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Hate the penis is the first thing I hear when I sit back down. Yak Squatch, how are we feeling about it?
Yeah, fair.
Tracklon, also, how would you build with no resources? Yeah, I'm fucking scraped bare of resources. Like, I'm trying to build myself back up. Like, I need Hugo's banner to like just gather resources.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to like the next patch being like a build patch, so I can sort out all of the stuff I've got going on. My Yanagi's still work in progress.
Yeah.
I've been building the team around like low cost Miyabi with Lycan Sukaku, and that's still work in progress. So it's just giving me opportunity to build up. Then again, like I know what will happen is that my community will be like, do a temple, I'll do a YOLO temple, and then
yeah,
we'll see.
I know, like your luck has been like disgusting from what I've heard. Like, have you ever popped into one of those websites that tells you like how lucky you are?
I have, yeah. I did it before Vivian pulls though, and I did it before the Vivian pulls, and that was ridiculous. So yeah. Don't waste the guarantee. Yeah, I won't. I mean, it won't be like, guys, if we YOLO temple and pull Hugo by accident, that is not a waste of a guarantee. That is content. And I'm fine with
M1 W1 trigger 50 pull. Yeah, like, yeah, I've heard some of your recent luck. I'm like, I wonder if like, do you ever wonder? Like, is there any chance that, you know, they know a lot of people are watching, so like they can't, like, do you think that they might sometimes spice up your odds to make the game look more generous, if that makes sense?
Do you think that's what they do?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I mean, it would be.
It's easy to get a little bit.
Yeah, there are probably like gambling rules and regulations in China that say that they could not possibly do that. However, however, potentially, maybe. Yeah, because honestly, the devil's greatest trick is convincing the world he doesn't exist, right? So it's like convincing the player base that, oh, it's not, you know, it doesn't take 180 pulls. You could get her in 10, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It's very unlikely though.
Yeah. I'm not saying it is. It's just like, you know, it's easy to resort to like witchcraft when it comes to these kind of things.
Yeah.
And some people are just gonna be more lucky than other people.
Yeah. We got a question from GameCube. Yeah,
here's an interesting one. So I have a question to you on average. Do you think it was a mistake how Astra was designed, now that we see how often she's best in slot with so many characters? I think that, like me personally, I think that the mistake is not giving us an Astra contester in like so long. They should give us a more niche Astra to like compete with her, and that's not coming anywhere soon, as far as we know it.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a mistake. I think it would have been nice to have another limited support by now, so that it could be like, oh, okay, which is better to run in this team? Is it Astra or is it so-and-so? Do you know what I mean? I think it's not necessarily that Astra is so good, because it is that she is so good right now, but like, if that's the level for a limited support, let's just have a couple of limited supports.
Yeah. And that's kind of what we were saying earlier. Like, I'd rather have the next limited support than I would have, you know, the third Firestunner.
Yeah. Yeah. Just run a 3 Astra team. Perfection. Best we can do
We
is a
only
third
have 4
electric
characters
stunner.
since Astra, though. It just feels like forever. Yeah, but like, you know, we've only had one event support stunner. And I just feel like team building, like teams and the game in general just benefits of more options. It is a little bit boring that, you know, just best in slot Astra, all teams. Period.
Yeah,
Ish.
I think it would be nice if they spiced it up a little bit. Just give us another option. Maybe it would have been better to... No, actually, no, I changed my mind.
Oh, yeah?
I was going to say maybe it would have been better to make Astra less universal, so she only worked with attack agents, for example. So that she worked well with Evelyn, and she also worked well with, you know, other attack agents, Ellen.
Yeah.
Zhu Yuan, etc. But then she didn't also benefit Anomaly. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I backed out of that. I did back out of that. AKA not me, Abby. Yeah, almost exactly. Yeah. Aztec. Yeah, I kind of agree. That was my thought, was like, well, how would they do that? And I was like, oh, that's how they would do that. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. And this was my train of thought. And I was like, I'll say it. And then I was like, no, actually, the more I think about it, that is bad. I would rather that she, you know, you just have the quandary of where to put her until we get another limited S rank support, probably. And then hopefully she fills a niche that Astra doesn't quite fill, but is currently probably best in slot because we don't have anything better. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm assuming we'll get. That like not another super universal support like Astra. So even when the next limited support comes, Astra is still probably gonna be the best slot for 90% of all the teams. But like someone is gonna come in and be niche somehow with with certain things.
There's a question from Cubo Niner. Hey guys, is Lighter essential if I want to run a Soldier 11 team? She's my favorite character. I have her M3 and a Wenjin, but I kind of want to say for Yu Xuan. But if Lighter is essential, I guess I could risk the 50. I think Soldier 11 needs all the help that she can get. But if you have her M3, that's probably a really good start. I don't think Lighter would be essential, but you would probably... It would make your life easier.
It's like it's a big boost to a Soldier 11 team.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, we are also getting... So we were talking about this earlier. We are getting Yufufu after the 2.0 character. After that. Mm-hmm. And you are gonna know, like, before Lighter's banner leaves, you're gonna know exactly what Yufufu does.
Yep.
There is a chance that she might be even better for Soldier 11. Like, we don't know. And then you can make like a more informed decision. And then you can pull the character you want. And then, you know, maybe go for Yufufu after, if she proves to be good for Soldier.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, that's the way to do it, is, we'll wait and see what happens with the 2.0 live stream, the info on Jufufu, and then you can make a more informed decision. And also, like, I know you mentioned that you're interested in Yixuan, but if Yixuan, like, is really sold to you, and you know, you have to make the call between Lighter and Yixuan as well, based on the polychrome count that you have, then considering you've waited that long, you could just wait for Yixuan.
Yeah. But yeah, it is a tough one. Like, it's hard, and like this is what playing gacha games are all about. If you don't, you know, splurge all the money you have on it, it's a lot of decisions that has to be like weighed.
But that is kind of
weighed against other decisions.
That is kind of what I like about gacha games, is that for the gameplay is like the loop, and it might be an exploration loop, or it might be a combat based loop, but ultimately gacha games are like resource management games, and that resource is you know, your polychrome, your prima gems, or whatever it is that you're managing, and that's the game that you're playing on top of the game. Is like, okay, well, how am I going to spend this currency to help me to, you know, clear all the harder content?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't think, just pull. Classic. Anyway, man, should we start wrapping up? I got to do SHIYU before the end of the stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Any last
look
minute
at the
thoughts, Hako? Any pig analogies to finish us up on?
You know, you kind of put me on the spot.
I know,
Just,
but like, I just want to hear about a pig. You know?
You just want to hear about pigs.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
have
it.
we discussed this? Do you think Big Daddy is coming to the game?
Yeah, I think he will eventually. I kind of hope S rank. Considering the you know, like how he's positioned in the Sons of Kaladin, they could like have to bring him back for something. And I imagine it would be like a fun, silly side quest, and it would be really fun.
I feel like they could do something like really, really fun with him.
Yeah, I think so.
Looking at him, I'm like, you know, I'm thinking defense agent, but it could also be stunner. I don't feel attacker, but it would be cool to get an attacker like of his size, because he would be very out of the norm of what like most attackers we have so far.
Yeah, true. Sold. I'm sold. He's a defender.
Big Damage has such a good design. I feel like it, yeah.
He could be a defender.
Which one? Oh, okay. Another question. Which would you want to have the first Zenless collab? So, like, if they collab with any other IP. Average, you go first.
See, here's the thing. Like my brain immediately jumps to third-person action games, of which my favorite might be Devil May Cry. Yeah, but they're already collabing with PGR, Punishing Grey Raven. So that seems really unlikely.
Yeah.
So maybe we go outside of... Okay, right. Hear me out. Maybe we go... Oh, no, actually, that's just so bananas. There's no way it would happen.
Let me know. Is it Peppa Pig?
No, imagine if we go outside of like third-person action games and we get like Final Fantasy characters just randomly. Just get Cloud. Yeah. Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Tifa. Metal Gear Solid, let's go.
It would probably be Tifa.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
it would be Tifa, all right.
Persona would be quite fitting. Yeah. And like Square is not impossible doing collabs. Like they are quite like...
Yeah.
They are quite slutty with their IPs.
They're quite slutty.
They are quite slutty with their IPs. Name one game that hasn't had a near collab.
Okay. Yeah. Point made. Okay, who would you? I mean, that's just the first one that came to my mind. But I'm actually seeing quite a lot of like pretty good suggestions. Except collab with Aloy.
Yeah.
Bayonetta. Oh, Bayonetta's a shout actually.
Yeah. I feel like Bayonetta could work.
What do you think though?
Like another series that is like also very hard on like, you know, like being stylish and that I feel like would fit would be Guilty Gear.
Okay.
Fucking give me Biken.
Okay.
Biken would be insane in this.
Yeah, I mean, I will take your word for it as someone who doesn't really know Guilty Gear, but
you never played Guilty Gear? Do you play any fighting games like that, Average?
No, I don't. No, I used to play like Tekken and Soul Calibur, but I kind of just...
Oh, Soul Calibur was the shit.
Soul Calibur was great. Oh, yeah, give me some Soul Calibur characters. Let's go. Mitsurugi.
What's the...
Ivy in season 5. Yes, Ivy. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, she's basically a Zenless character already.
What's the... What's the...
Dead or Alive? Oh my god, how did we not think about that, Looney Cloud? Yeah, that's so free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is her name Taki in Soul Calibur?
Oh, yeah.
She would be a good fit.
I remember Taki. Yeah. Yeah, I remember her. Just vaguely.
I know you've been getting into WoWa. Do you know that they're doing a Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab? in the summer?
I did hear about that, but I've not seen Edge Runners. So yeah.
Oh, you need to, and like you don't need to play the game before. Like
I know I
it's
really
a
enjoyed
standalone
the
story,
game.
and it's fucking great.
You
have played the game.
Yeah, I have played the game. Enjoyed the game. I just haven't watched the Edge Runners. It does look good.
You need to.
I started watching, in terms of anime, I started watching ReZero recently. I'm only like 2 episodes in.
That's a good one.
But yeah, that's been good so far. But I tend to just like mainline one show, and we normally watch like 1 or 2 episodes a week. So it's not many. It takes us a while.
Yeah. Which is also like kind of nice. Like it's nice when it doesn't end too soon.
Well, yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's nice to draw it out, but also like we're just busy most of the time. Yeah. He says as he sits at his computer desk running around with Vivian while talking to his online friends. But like
hey,
this is what we choose to do. This is like I'm choosing to do this over watching ReZero. And I'm fine with that. I'm having a great time.
Yes. Speaking of other games completely out of genre, I'm assuming you've seen and maybe heard about the Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh yeah. I've seen that it looks very good. Yeah, looks very good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you have any plans to play it? Because I could not recommend it enough, honestly.
Oh, okay. Maybe? I don't know. I think I've said this before. I don't know if I've said this to you, but I think what I'm enjoying most about the way that I'm engaging with games right now is making content. And I don't know if that would translate to like outside of gacha. So I'm pretty comfortable just hanging out in gacha. And then outside of gacha, I've been playing FF7 Rebirth. And that's
a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's been good. I'm almost 30 hours in now. I don't know, 20, like high 20s. But yeah, I normally play for like an hour or 2 a week, genuinely. But yeah. Can we get this man into Limbus already? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, should we do a call stream where we both try to get into Limbus? I booted it up one day and found it a bit confusing. Then I left.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'd be kind of down. Yeah. People are saying easy game of the year for Expedition 33. Everyone's saying it's really good.
Yeah. Right now, that is what I'm feeling.
I have seen that the combat system does look very. It looks Persona, but with like more realistically styled graphics, which I'm about. It looks very stylish for turn-based battles. Good. Yeah,
it's so good.
Oh, okay.
If you like puzzle game, GameCube, I know you said Blueprints a lot, and I keep seeing other people talking about a game called Blueprints, which also looks very, very good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Recommend you playing Elden Ring. Very easy. I played Elden Ring. I haven't played the DLCs though, but yeah, that was pre content for me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was playing all sorts of games then.
Do you feel like you were good at Elden Ring?
Probably not. I finished it.
Best game. I was a little bit cocky about Elden Ring.
Were
then
you?
I went into the fucking DLC and I got rained. Like Jesus, it's such an experience.
Absolutely destroyed. The new Doom looks
In the
cool. Oh yeah, the new
Blueprints, the
Doom
math
does
game.
look cool. Yeah.
No, that's Schedule 1.
What was that?
Loon says isn't Blueprints the math game? And I said no, that's Schedule 1.
Oh, is that where you grow like a drug empire? That looks kind of interesting. To be fair. Yeah.
I watched some people play it. I'm like, I don't get it. But I'll take people's word for it.
I mean, it kind of looks like it looks interesting. I'm looking. I thought it did. Like I watched a trailer for it and I was like, that does look interesting. It looks kind of deep though. I probably won't spend a long time playing it. I don't know. Yeah, the drug runner game. Yeah.
Poco average like game drug empire stream.
That would be funny. Yeah, maybe I should try playing more variety stuff on stream. I I don't know. Like at the moment, I feel like I'm just going with the flow and trying to just enjoy the ride of playing Zenless. And I'm still enjoying playing Zenless. So until I feel like I don't want to play Zenless, I'm probably just gonna keep playing Zenless. Did you see GTA 6 trailer? No, I still haven't seen it.
Which I think is super fun. Like that's what you should do. Like, you know, play what you want. I like streaming, you know, other stuff as well. You just to have a little bit of a break. It's like one, I don't fully enjoy playing, you know, just one and the same at all times. And it's just a different vibe doing some other things.
And I think like I think for me, like I kind of need a game that I would start fresh. But there's also a part of me as well that's like I'm kind of scared to start something fresh. Not scared, but like I would kind of be a little bit concerned about starting something fresh on stream, for example, because like what if I'm just like absolute trash or I don't understand
it? What is good with that is like, you know, people are there to like teach you. Like for example,
that's true.
Like I'm very open with like I play WoW, but I'm not very good at it. So like the tips I've gotten to like from chat to like mastering combat has been great, honestly.
Well, I mean, HUGO, I play Zenless and I'm not very good at it, so do you plan on making content that is not gacha? I don't know. Not for now, but maybe at some point in the future, potentially. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna probably stick to gacha. And I appreciate y'all. What about you, HUGO? Would you consider not making gacha content? I mean, you kind of do.
I have like I have like Silent Hill audiobooks on like on the YouTube. I've done a bunch of different things. It's just now I mainly do Zenless, and that is also, you know, what the main audience will see. I can spend a week making a video that's, you know, not really tied to gacha or Zenless, and like I just know that video will do significantly worse than a Zenless or gacha video, but because I'm not sure what's the proper way to do it. Like, should you just make another channel in that case, just to like focus on that? Because I know neither streaming nor content creator really benefits of like variety. Yeah, but sometimes you just make content, you know, not because you think it's gonna be a hard hitter, just because you want to make something different. Yeah, and I think that's totally fair. And I feel like I probably need to have a little bit more of that attitude, if I'm totally honest with you. Then again, I think I should be taking a page out of your book. You've done really good for yourself. Oh, well, you know, like I think it's just right place at the right time. And Terrasia, pushing a channel to one niche and then trying to do variety eventually really hurts the channel. Yeah, I think so too. Which is why I'm being deliberately like, I don't think I can, like, realistically, moving out of gacha would be a very, very long journey if I wanted to. And moving out of Zenless would be a long journey. So yeah, I think at least keeping to, you know, something that the existing audience might enjoy, or like at least staying in the same genre, is beneficial for growth. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's like another gacha. It's not as big of jump as, you know, now you only make, you know, IRL fishing content. But yeah, I'm aware of that, but also like don't take this as me being like, oh no, I've made huge, oh no, I'm so upset that I don't play other games. No, I'm not. I love playing Zenless Zzzero. I love doing this. I do this for fun because I love it. So like, I love the interaction. I love hanging out with the community. I love hanging out with other creators. So yeah, like I feel like I'm just talking very openly and honestly about potential, you know, oh, maybe at some point play more gacha games, maybe try other games too. But yeah, like I love what we have here, and I also think that like the creators in this space are fucking amazing. You included, HUGO. Obviously, you're here right now. Like everyone is so chill with each other. There's no drama. Like we joked about it earlier, but like there is no drama. Everyone's chill.
It's a good, chill, fun time. It's just a nice place to
Yeah. Yeah. Same. Like coming from games where I've interacted, like more just in like seen the creators rather than been one from Genshin and such. It's like, yeah, I do feel like there is a very, very good creator base for Zenless.
Yeah, totally.
All right.
Not
Should we
according to
wrap
Clown
it all up?
Tontas. Well, yeah. I mean, that's just a creator's opinion who's outside the space, you know. So yeah, all good. Anyway, yeah, we wrapping up.
I think we can wrap it up.
Yeah. Anyway, it's been super chill hanging out, man.
It's always a goddamn pleasure. And
Big heart.
thank you so much,
love.
Average. And everybody, if you're not already following Average, there will be dire consequences. So make sure you go check him out. If I have a mod available, can we shout him out?
Yeah, and same again to HUGO. It was great hanging out. And yeah, if you guys don't check out HUGO stuff, I'll be really upset. But yeah, I'll give you yeah. So thank you so much for hanging out. I'm trying to do the shout out now. I don't know.
Mods, get to work.
Oh,
Thank you,
Jamie
Lama,
did it.
shouting
Jamie,
out
heart, big Jamie. But yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, and it's awesome hanging out and just shooting the shit. Love, much love.
It is. It is.
Anyway,
Average,
so
good luck in your SHIYU.
yep, thank you
And
very much.
Let's talk more as more details unveils about upcoming characters.
Absolutely, man. Every time, I'm happy to do this every time. This was sick, as always. I'll catch you later, bud.
As always. Yeah, catch you later.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Oh, that was awesome. HUGO's great. Okay, let's do account helpo time. Yeah, I need to do SHIYU defense though, because we haven't done it yet. Hang on, what do I need? We need to end the group thing as well. How do we end the group thing? Did HUGO end it? He must have ended it. Stream together? Am I just starting another one? No, we're on our own. We're on our own. We did end it. End stream together. Grandpa ALG. Shh. 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 She was annoying? Is it? Well, we'll check it out. We'll just whiz through it. But it was a very, 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 very good time hanging out with HUGO, as always. Such a lovely guy. Oh. Khalida? And then Miyabi second half? What was it? I don't remember. What else was here? Lucy, I guess. Oh. Seems crazy not to use Oh, Sukaku. Oh my god, my brain just switched off. The last enemy can be really annoying. Okay, well, we'll check it out. You know, I was actually thinking, guys, about doing something crazy. Do you remember? I can't remember who it was. But someone said that you can't just close your eyes and play SHIYU defense. There's a part of me that's like thinking oh, was it? Oh, I don't remember. What? Is it dead? Dead? Should we do it just on SHIYU 7? I have a blindfold, by the way. That would apply to DEA even more. Oh, wait, what? This guy doesn't even... Ow! Get together, boys. Stick him. That is content worthy of a YouTube video. I think so. I think so. I think we could make some worthy content. You know what I'm saying? Not with those 2 on 7. Are you telling me I can't do it? Is that what you're saying? You're saying it's not possible to do it blindfold. Easy 1 million views a sub. Good job you're keying out your background, telling us you have a blindfold with you while your bed is visible in the background would be something. No, they sent me this. This is a sleep mask. This is a HUGO sleep mask. Don't ask why. I got it a while ago. I don't know why I'm clarifying this. The first half would be easy, but the second half would be rough. Well, we'll have to sort the teams out. I think it would be pretty funny, though. We would probably have to run that. I might have to switch back to not UK, to English voice acting. Just so I'm more comfortable with the lines. So I know who I'm definitely on. Because there's a chance I missed... I don't guess who I'm on because I'm not used to the voice. Wait, what? That's wild? What's wild, Jamie? What was your reason for swapping, just out of curiosity? What do you mean? Whoa. Did I swap? What did I swap? The characters? I don't remember. Ooh, ether weakness. Do you want Nicole? That HUGO sent you a sleep mask. Okay, yeah. So they sent me a box. You remember there's a video that Shanaha did where he opened a box from HUGOverse and they gave him like a bunch of they gave him like a calendar and some resin stuff with characters in. Do you want to see it? I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Right here. I have to turn the background back on. Honestly though, I never made a video about it because A, I didn't think the video would do well, and B, I wasn't very impressed with HUGOverse at the time. I'm still not. But I'll show you guys so you understand the context of why I have this mask. I think we just Astro, G1, Nicole. Yeah, see, I'm not going to recognize that voice. They should have given you a waifu pillow. That would be so funny. Banished from official creators. I don't even know. I don't even know if I am. Should we put it back to... Can I change the language? Voice language. So I recognize their voices. I'm listening to the voices. Oh, I actually just immediately started trying to play that as if I was Evelyn. I don't know what I was doing. I do not know. Did you download the Korean and Chinese? I did. I downloaded all of them. Yeah. Because we said we are gonna try them out and then we just didn't. But we can after we've done the SHIYU. Oh my god, I'm trying to group as if it's Evelyn. You know what? I'm not restarting again. It doesn't matter.
Fine. Gotcha. An opening.
Oh my god, this is so bad. It really doesn't matter.
Walking in. Taking the shot.
Wow, this is taking a while. Have I got the wrong gear on?
Do it.
Have I got the wrong gear on? I actually think I might do.
Remember to smile. An opening. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Just lock them while they're still together.
Cease and desist. Taking the shot. I'm here. Don't get hit.
Yeah, I think Eve might be on
An opening.
the brimstone. Because I think Haramasa might have Evelyn's weapon. So I literally don't know what weapon is on Ju-Yuan right now. I literally don't know.
My blade is already sheathed.
Hit me!
I see it.
There we go.
Waste of time. Weakling.
Maybe dead. Stick them together.
Swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Grudge. Yep. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Alrighty.
Oh, I don't know. I thought this was maybe I don't know.
Weakling.
I ran without full discs on Miyabi or Asta. Classic. Stick them together. Yeah, I mean, it's just because they spawned right in and I could see both of them and I was like, yep, send it. Electric weakness? I think, yeah. Let's check the Ju-Yuan build.
Is the concert starting? Is something the matter?
No, she's fine.
Officer 148, Ju-Yuan, ready.
She's fine. She felt kind of butt cheeks. She felt kind of butt cheeks. Move anything off of Astra?
Ooh, hey, let's
Nicole?
Don't just pick
That team
me,
just didn't feel
and
good.
I
I don't
promise
know.
You'll learn big.
I swear, normally it feels better than
Don't
that.
just think about it. Do it.
Ju first half, Miyabi second half? Really? Against that guy? I thought it would be Miyabi first half, Ju second. 100 and 100. Or torture yourself and play Haru. I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
Is the concert starting?
I think we do
I said
Miyabi
this is the
first
path.
off.
Let me-
I think that'll make it
You have my complete
smoother.
ticket. Don't you? I am the eye of.
Because we can also use Yanagi to help with that electric weakness. And then
Hey,
Astra.
don't look down on me. I own Secret Officer
Dude.
1. I've got.
Is it
Nicole.
worth pick me? You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
No, Nagi. Yeah, exactly. So we use Yanagi to help there. Yeah. Use Trigger with you? We could. We could. Yeah, I don't think we really need the stun windows though. How's your Vivian build? It's still work in progress. When did ALG? We literally did it just now because we're gonna do the last one blindfolded. Oh, they didn't stick together. See you later, River Fox, and thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we literally did this just now so that we can practice what they sound like.
Weakling.
Let me at him.
Surrender. My blade is ready.
I'll protect
damn
you,
it.
Nagi.
I see it. I swear on my
I
blade.
that was I did a 4. I meant to do a 2.
Leave waste of time.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. Yokage can help. Look at me.
Such provocations don't go
Can't freeze it?
unanswered.
Oh. I guess that's why you guys were saying don't do that.
It's over. The cold is silent.
Here we go.
Oh, when he goes down with electric attacks. I should have saved that EX special. I was thinking about it.
There's no time to lose.
No!
Blade is already sheathed.
Surrender. Victory. The only option.
Just finished building like in Sukaku. Nice. Can we have you rerun soon? Yeah, probably not long.
Weakling.
I might try blindfold. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It'll be funny.
I'm here.
They're not even getting sucked up. They didn't even get sucked. Shielded whole charge attack again? Yeah, it did. It did. It's fine. Like, you know, we're just fucking around here.
An opening. Fine. Behave yourself. I'm here. Taking a shot. Locking in. Get away from me!
Whoops.
Freeze! Behave yourself.
Oh, shit. I thought I was going to be in my... You know when Juan does her little jump thing?
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Oh my... How many times am I going to get hit?
Gotcha.
I felt like restarting, but maybe I'm not. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Dead. She died. Do we wait until they're in and then do it? Well, now they get sucked? Oh, that was the play. Yeah, I feel like now we're actually playing, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Ooh.
Bullseye. This will hurt much.
No, 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 no. Oh, shit.
Going all out. The pressure's all yours. No restrictions. Fire as well.
That was a mistake. But it was fine. In the end, it was fine. Didn't even need Nicole ult. She had a time bonus and a no-hit run. That would actually be kind of cool. Oh, okay. So which way round? Which way round? Palicus. What is Palicus? Is that the Sambi ethereal? Miyabi second? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we might want Miyabi second, right? Okie doke. Yeah, Twiggy. Yeah, it's the Ambi boss. Okay, cool. Here we go. I genuinely cannot see anything when that's on. I'll just close my eyes as well. It's going to be sound only. Is that it? Am I in? Is it loading? All right, it's loading.
In position.
It's up to you.
Taking the shot.
Hey!
Oh my god, what is happening? Do I have to break the thing? You can't tell me. I don't know what I'm asking.
Just leave it to me.
Behave yourself.
Gotcha.
Taking the shot. Freeze.
When does the stun
An
happen?
opening. Drop the weapon.
Time to fight back! Another chance!
What's happening? Guys, I'm gonna have to look. I don't know what's... I must be in a wall or something, right? What the fuck? You're wearing a... I just... was I in the wall? What happened? Oh, she died. How are we doing? Oh, not great. Okay, okay, we restart. All right, we go again. Which way is it? Yeah, that's the right way. Okay, cool. Can we make a deal that I can look when we clear this so I can see how much time we have left?
In position.
Get away from me!
Taking the shot.
Another chance!
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Time to fight back!
Is she dead again?
Catch the rhythm! Tough love! Behave yourself!
She's dead again, isn't she? She dead again? Prediction completed. She died again. Ah, guys, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's doable. Yeah, can we do a random sound clip? Yeah. Like a way to tell me that she's dead. Would be kind of good. He can't even break armor because only Nicole does parry. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. See, that's the second wave too. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Could we play something that's like more brain dead? Try the lower stages? Nah. That's just making it too easy. What if? Hear me out.
Is something the matter?
Don't good day. Lord Faith, pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. You have my complete support. Good day. Zukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
No. Just me. Just that.
Preparing to move out.
Right? And then on the second half, we run Miyabi, like, and Sakaku.
Eradicate all
Jane is
evil.
brain dead? That is true. I'm trying to create, like, a pretty brain dead team.
made Rena.
I'm at your disposal.
I think the Lycan might be too much effort.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Bunnis, on the other hand. Right? For just disorders, she just, you know, she just switch back to me, Abby. I think you had it before. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, Vivian's got all those iframes. Bernice is the definition of brain dead. I agree. I think we had to mix up the teams. Just need to press the alt button randomly. Oh, that's true, actually. I completely forgot about alts. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about alts. So I guess what we'll do is this. Okay, can we make a deal, though, that I can check? I can check after the first clear just to see where we are. Don't your controller vibrate when you hit enemies? Yeah, but it vibrates also when you get hit. It vibrates also, like... It just vibrates all of the time, guys. I think we try it. What have we got to lose? What have we got to lose? Imagine if we S-rank, though. Just imagine. Wait, what's happening? Is this... This is Astra into Viv, right?
In pursuit. Waste of time. Oh, for Lord's sake.
Who is this? That's Vivian? That's it, Yanagi. We go back.
Don't underestimate me.
DX.
Resistance is futile. Evasive action. How naive.
Okay.
Enemy at section 6.
I forgot we have ults.
Now, lose yourself in the music.
We're probably going all the way through here, man.
One spread will suffice. This is a chance. Let our souls resonate.
Okay.
What an eyesore. Let's teach them a lesson. You don't really know. Hit my trust too.
We're well overstacked, I know.
Out of my sight. Press the attack. Good. Waste of time. Good. Resistance is futile.
Is it over? Is it dead? I'm guessing it's dead. Remembering ult saved this? Yep. Okay, cool. Why are you asking us? How long did that take? Actually? Kind of boss. Okay, let's go. Wait, who is this? Oh, can I just check the order of the team? No, it's Miyabi. Okay, all right. I'm not going to check. It's fine. We don't need to check. All right.
It's over. Sokaku, switch.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know if that's got a disorder as well. So I'm going to wait until I EX special one more time.
My blade is already sheathed.
So much fun! Look at me!
I see it.
They're flying around everywhere and I'm missing them, aren't I? Oh, I bumped my mic. Oh.
They restore order!
I swear on my blade.
Ready for a fiery feast! Here we
Just send all the ults. Oh, that's a lot of sound effects.
Take me as fun! More fire!
The cold is silent.
Is that it? Did we clear it? What the fuck? Game's so hard. Guys, the game is so hard. Honestly. Casuals can't play this game. What the fuck? I guess blindfolded SHIYU is now a thing. That was crazy. You can't just close your eyes and mash. Nah. Nah, it's too hard for that. Blindfold bringer right now. Oh. Blindfolded deadly assault. Okay, yeah, we'll try it. Well, there's a character review. Someone redeemed a character review. There was votes. Who voted against me? Just putting it out there. Who did vote against me? Now do it without me, Abby. Blind and no sound. It's easy, I won't lie, as long as you can count. There was several times where I was like, I'm just gonna... I know I'm wasting stacks, but I'm gonna make sure I have like Sukaku buff up for big hit, and I'm gonna make sure that I've probably EX specialed enough times to have enough stacks. And I was kind of ignoring the disorder effect. The ult was clutch. Watch. Oh, I'll do it again. I did. I'll never doubt you again. Yeah. Apology form. Apology form, please. I think the only wasted stacks were during the cinematic. Okay, I'll take that. I thought you do a lot of uncharged attacks and you didn't. Yeah, I think that was the thing, though, Terrasia, is I was thinking to myself, I was thinking to myself, I'd rather waste a few stacks than send this, you know, like, as in overcap on stacks to make sure that I was doing the big hits, as opposed to, like, send little 2 hits. I was laughing because someone said, now do it with Thunder Metal Haramasa. Every 30x special. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's kind of what I did. Is it possible to do Bringer? I mean, honestly, if I switch Yanagi in, this would be a lot easier. I'm not going to lie. I would miss the arm. Like, how am I going to run to the arm? I really want you to watch all that back. It was gold. Yeah, I don't think I can do it while I'm live. Because I don't think, like, Twitch clips aren't that long. And I don't think I can rewind the YouTube VOD while I'm live. How deep were you pity-wise with Zani? I'm like 30 pity, I think, at this point. You didn't break the dog armor through parries? Oh, no! You can rewatch your Twitch. Yanagi has aimbot. She TPs to the enemy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I would run Yanagi here. Should we watch it back? Let's watch it. Okay, it will be pretty funny. Let's watch it back. Honestly, peak content. Honestly, peak content. What if I go to the channel? Can I rewind it? 160p. Wait, I can't. I can't rewind it. What if I open the YouTube? The YouTube VOD, surely. YouTube VOD, surely. Oh! Shh. Is it loading? There was actually... yeah, I can see the chat. Yeah, I did. I was so comfy. Oh, no, this wasn't the run. This did not go well. Should we... What happened? Oh, she died. She died and I didn't realize. Oh, she died. She died again and I didn't realize. Can we make it... Yeah, okay, the Juyuan runs. Honestly, though, first run. Can we just put that out there? First run. She died again. With the teams that we actually cleared with. More... what if... Hear me out. I agree. Get in there. Try it. Do it. The grouping! The grouping! They kind of group themselves up, though. That's kind of cool. Vivian items just carried on your dog? Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. I kind of forgot that she hangs out in the air. I guess I haven't played Vivian that much. Why am I not... Okay, I defensive assist. I get the sound cue. Why was I not doing it? This is so funny. Zenless is not rocket science. It really isn't. It really isn't. It was pretty fun though. This was a fun moment. I'm glad I suggested it. We'll try Bringer. Because I'm a masochist. Who is this? Jamie, I can see what you said, Jamie. You said, wait, this might work. I see you. I see you saying that. You didn't believe either. We go back.
Don't underestimate me.
DX. Wild.
Resistance is futile. Evasive action.
Honestly, when we struggled to clear the first thing, I was like, maybe not. We'll see. This is gonna be peak YouTube video. Yeah, I've got to make my HUGO video first. I'll do that tonight, and then this will be. I'll save this for the dry spell. Post HUGO release. But yeah, this will probably be a YouTube video. Okay. You have no idea how much that makes me like you as a creator? What do you mean? Just being stupid?
We're well over.
I lost 5,000 channel points because of the GU armor. You didn't believe, Banani Bun. Also, testament to how much you played the game and are familiar with it. Yeah, that's true. But I definitely, I can tell when I'm watching it back, like, I'm completely fucking up with Vivian. Like, and also, like, when I was doing it, I was unsure what was going on. Completely. How long do I do this for, by the way?
Is it over? Is it dead?
I had no idea.
I'm guessing it's dead.
It's actually the other way. Banani believed. Oh. I'm not doing a Neko
Remember,
run.
I'll save
No,
this.
no, no.
Yep. Okay, cool. Why are you asking us? How long did that take? Actually?
Yeah, this is when I realized actually doable. Actually doable. Can you clear SHIYU without any limited S ranks? I probably
Okay, let's
can't,
go.
honestly. And I guess
Wait,
that
who is
means
this?
that...
Oh, can I just check the order of the team? No, it's me, Abby. Okay, all right. I'm not going to check. It's fine. We don't need to check. All right.
I'm shocked that we did it. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was so good with the burn. Holy shit, that was actually epic. Oh, I'm switching off before I get the quick assist. I'm switching too quickly. I'm not letting the quick assist come up. Do I keep doing that? That's so stupid. Waste. Oh my god, Tsukaku's nearly dead. Did she stay alive? Well, that was the quick assist. Yeah, I've got the buff. I've got the buff.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, don't tell me I
know if
waste that.
That's got a disorder as well. So I'm going to wait until I EX special one more time.
Thank God. You genius. Yeah, get the burn back. How does Tsukaku stay alive? Okay, then we get the bonus.
They're flying around everywhere, and I'm missing them, aren't I? Oh, I bumped my mic.
I cancelled the chain. I didn't even realize.
Oh.
I was excited about a chain. Oh my god, I had the ult for so long. I sent it. Oh my god! He turned up! He turned up! Yeah, you're right!
Just send all the ults.
Oh my god, this guy turning up when he did, that was kind of a little bit of luck, not gonna lie. Where'd he go?
That's a lot of sound effects.
I just dodged it by just spamming. That was actually so lucky. Holy shit. That's so funny. Oh my god. That is so funny. And then when it kicked in, I was like, "Is that it? Is that it?" Oh my word!
What the fuck?
That was so funny. Bringer? Is Bringer doable? On the next PHP inflation Reddit post, I'm posting that clip. Yeah. The flying dodges were great. That was insane. Yeah, I think I did get a little lucky. I did get a little lucky. I think realistically, if we're gonna beat Bringer, we bring Yanagi. Just so that we know that we're definitely gonna get him. Rapid aid? Yeah, where the fuck is the hand? Yeah, I think that's going to be the problem. Hang on, I've got no audio on. Let's do it before we get in the game. I'm actually tempted to go one click higher. Just for me. Where can I get that hoodie? Yeah, we haven't settled on final designs yet, but eventually we will. And this is... We're probably not going to sell the white one, but there's a dark gray one and a black one that I like. But the reason I'm wearing the white one is because we're not gonna do like a take photos for putting them up for sale, because I don't really like it that much. It's cozy though. Maybe music down. Actually, kind of a good suggestion. S rank bringer. Oh, I feel like I really want to. I don't want to let you guys down. I also feel like no matter what happens, I'm just going to be mashing buttons for 3 minutes.
Really harmonize.
I can't. Like, after all of my propaganda, there's no way we can use Astra here. If we use Astra, it's an easy clear. But I do not want to. That would go against everything we stand for. With guitar controller. Okay, we're gonna do account help, but we will get to account help. But let's do this first. Oh, Kawa, we missed your character review. Okay, just remind me in a minute. We'll do it after this. We're right here now. I'm also really blind without my glasses, by the way. All right, I'm in. Have we loaded? Okay. Is Miyabi first? Yeah. I missed it, didn't I? Is he doing the hand? No, he's not. Who am I? Oh, that's Miyabi. I was just Kaku?
It's over. Waste of time.
All right, here we go. Nah, I missed it. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna restart. How are we doing? Can I just read chat for a second? He found a hand. You can reach up. It was fine. Close. I felt like, did it take a while for my Miyabi to get there? Yeah. Because it sounded like I was hitting something, so I thought that I had frostburned, and then I switched to Sukaku to like do her EX specials to get the disorder. You had to dash first. I can't dash because I don't know what position the character's going to be looking. I think the only way I can do it is making sure... Maybe if I make sure I've got Yanagi EX special. If I make sure I've got Yanagi EX special, I can zoom to where it is. Hit a Frostburn, then Yanagi EX. Yeah. Can't you lock onto the enemy? Maybe. Anomaly has sound effects. Yeah, but there is a lot of, like... There's a lot of noise. I don't know. Okay, we'll see. Okie dokie. Oh, it's right in my face. That's what she said. Don't know, why would she say that? I held that for a little longer because I knew it didn't work quite right last time.
It's over.
Is this the hand? We broke it.
Weak spot located.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna hope that's 3.
No forgiveness. Victory, the only option.
Mind and body.
I can also become an Asura.
I don't know, I guess.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay. We definitely broke 2 hands, right?
Waste of time. Surrender. My blade is already sheathed.
Purging slash.
Is this it? How are we doing?
Focusing. Repress on.
I have no idea.
No forgiveness.
All right, that's 3 minutes, right? Oh! Oh! If If you send a charge? Oh, I didn't know I had it. Just resource management optimization? Ah. If I sent more random Shimatsukis? Ah, was I sitting on them for ages? If he's even a bit more confident, yeah, okay. I do seem so scared to, yeah. I just don't want to waste them. I got a lot of disorders. That would make sense. Banani button, not now! Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll be stronger. I'll be stronger. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I need to put this back on. You got it back almost immediately after the hand kill? Yeah, I mean, you think you would because you were frost burning and then disordering, right? Because that was what I was doing with Sukaku. So yeah, I should have been more confident. All right, we can do it. Peak content. All right, we got this.
It's over.
Wait, what? Is he handing right now? No. Oh shit, I messed it up. No, I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I'm restarting just completely blindfolded at this point. I know I fucked that up. Yeah. Okay, we back. Yeah, I don't know. I switched one way, I switched the other way. I don't know, guys. We'll get there. I'm just completely blindfolded now. I'm just doing it on feel and audio.
Your blade is already.
It's over.
Oh shit. Did I dash towards it or away from it? I don't think I hit it. I don't think that doesn't sound good. Nah. What happened? Did I dash the other way? Do a character review? You don't believe? You don't believe? So what brought on the blindfold challenge? I don't know, man. I actually genuinely don't know. I said I had this blindfold, and I was like, it would be funny if we could do SHIYU while blindfolded, and then we did. You really showed that wall who's boss. Yeah, you're damn right I did. Look at chat and don't look at the monitor. Yeah, but then how would you know I'm not cheating? Anyway, okay, let's... one more... Okay, right. Or else we'll end up doing this all night. Okay, so yeah, one more shot. And then if we don't quite do it, we don't quite do it. Maybe we'll try at the end of the stream. But yeah, we'll do one more shot now. Oh, there's a clip from Jamie. Let me check it. Oh, shit. Did I dash towards it or away from it? I don't think I did it. I don't think that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I couldn't hear the frostburn sound effect, and I was like, I'm not attacking it, am I? Anyway, I'll move the chat back down. I just realized. That was so funny. Okay, where are we? I don't know. I'll just press restart. One more try. You'll play horribly either way, and it's entertaining. Yep, you're welcome. Happy to entertain. Happy to look like an idiot for entertainment purposes, as always. I got hit, didn't I? Should probably restart.
My blade is already sheathed.
Look at me!
Resistance to futile. Weakling.
Surrender!
It's over.
No! I'm not anywhere near it, am I? I wanted to use Yanagi EX special to get me into it, but I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I'm in the wall, aren't I? Yeah, alright. The first time it went so well! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Can you show your Sukaku build, please? Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's a work in progress, though. Because it's on Freedom Blues now. She's on Freedom Blues right now, but that's not what she's always on. We had a blast. Yeah, we won't forget Kawa. Kawa, I'm gonna open it now. Thank you, Kawa. We'll check you out. Okay, let's have a look. Kawa. What character are we doing, Kawa? Cheat tip for blind gaming, quick assist support agents. Yeah, honestly, if we put Astra in, we would 20k so easily. But it's not even fun at that point. It's not even fun at that point. Tony, thank you for the follow. Eve, okay. Okay, so nice amount of attack. Two-piece pen on the puffer, interesting. Heartstring, 12, 12, 12, 11. Yeah, okay. Well invested. Crit damage of 170. Remember, you get an extra 50 from her engine. Really nice discs. We've got pen ratio. We run her with lighter. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Got pen ratio disc 5. Yeah, this is nice. This is a very nice Evelyn. Well invested. Good Evelyn. Honestly, I actually don't know what advice I can give because you have 15 crit damage rolls and 10 crit rate rolls. You don't want any more crit rate, and that's a ridiculous amount of crit damage. Honestly, Faza would probably say wear attack, but I think you got a reasonable amount. But yeah, this is nice. This is very nice. What if Lucy instead of Astra? What for the bringer clear? I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone wanted to see my Sukaku.
Is the concert starting? Is it work time? Is food included?
There she is. There she is. 2,600 attack. I didn't even think she's that good, honestly. Skills are relatively invested. Particularly the EX. I've been farming ice chips for her and Lycan because I didn't use them that much pre-Miyabi. But yeah. Only thing could be a bit better is in need of attack. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my my stuff has gone to anomaly stats. So yeah, she's a 2-piece swing jazz, attack for big disorder, and then anomaly mastery, 4-piece freedom blues, to yeah reduce more anomaly. Her energy regen was so quick. Yeah, maybe 2-piece swing jazz. Oh, yeah, and Lucy. This is Lucy's engine as well for the extra energy as opposed to the attack. Yes, attack better than crit rate on the Sukaku build. This Sukaku build, yeah. If you're building like a DPS Sukaku, then yeah, maybe more crit rate would be nice. But for this Sukaku, more attack. What is this chug jar? This is my chug jar. This is the classic chug jar. I'm pretty sure I've had it for every stream I've ever done. I just barely drink. Lino Jamin, I don't know if I said that right, but thank you for your thank you for the follow. Mod never saw jug. I'm actually so thirsty. You just normally drink tea. Yeah, I know. I finished my tea. I had a lemon and ginger. It was delicious. Okay, what are we doing? Are we doing account help? Or do we put Astra in just to say that we did it? That's the question. Do we do account help, or do we put Astra in just to say that we did it? Type 1 for Astra, type 2 for account help. Okay, two. Okay. There's some more ones coming through, but yeah, maybe we'll try it at the end of the stream if I'm not too tired. We'll see. All right. What am I doing? I'll just turn the audio off. Okay, let me Demon Galaxy, thank you for the follow. Let me just open my Discord. I'll make sure I'm not doxing anyone. No doxing? Doxers? Any doxers? Any doxers in the house? Okay, and with that out of the way, let's talk about what we're doing. What are we doing? The stream raffles. Okie dokie, stream raffles. So, what we're going to do, if you're new here and you don't know what we do account help. So this is where I get to log into your account and give you some help. But we can also do an Anchor Flex as well. So we'll do two. So I'm going to do two raffles. They're giveaways, they're not really giveaways. But yeah, this one will be 2 mins, 1 winner for Anchor Flex. So this is if you have a good, well-built account and you want me to check your user ID like I just did for Carl just then. Wouldn't the sleep mask make you go to sleep if you're cheating? It's just a blind, it's just a soft blindfold. That's all it is. Can I ask for help if I can clear, but I want a specific team? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. let's see how we go. You can enter if the universe says that that's the situation, then yeah, I'll agree with it. And then in 5 minutes time, we'll do one winner for account help. If you enter account help, make sure you're comfortable giving me your account details, and that you actually do need help. If you don't need help, then I'll just roast your account. And by if you don't need help, I mean if you can already 9-star Deadly Assault, you don't need help. Can I enter to get you to use Nekomata? I'd rather not, Banani Bun. We did that before. Didn't we do that? Didn't we already do this? Do you... okay. Can I enter to troll? Honestly, it's kind of like... This is the last hurrah of the night, right? So... I don't really mind. But yeah, I'm probably not streaming for that much longer. Maybe an hour or so. We've played these games before. We have. We'll let the universe decide. Aoshi's so kind to streamer. Yeah, he said, yeah, you can enter to troll. Sure, whatever, man. I don't care. What's the bar for a flex account? Probably something that you want to show off, man. If you don't want to show it off, then maybe don't enter. If you win and you're like, oh, yeah, I've only built like these 3 characters or something, then we'll just look at those 3, and that's fine. Okay, winner of the Anchor Flex. We have a winner for the Anchor Flex. Oh no, I can't see the name. I'm gonna move it off. I don't want to dox anyone, just in case I've already messaged them before and I've got their account details or something. It's Jamie! It's the mod himself, a little Jamie. I'm sure I've got your user ID somewhere, Jamie. Actually, I don't know if I do. Rigged. So, let's have a look at... He just absolutely trolled. Not gonna lie. It's kind of a pretty sick Anton. 3,000 attack, 77% crit rate, 150% crit damage, 4-piece woodpecker, 2-piece astral voice. Yo, that's M6. Honestly, Jamie, kind of expected more skill investment. I'm not gonna lie. This is an on-field Anton? Yeah. Yeah. You just nakeded your Sambi. That makes sense. I guess if you had like a good woodpecker set just hanging around, this is a funny meme. This is a funny meme. Should be 14 across the board. Yeah. Real. Pretty funny, though. This is pretty funny. Well played, Jamie. I thought we were going to be looking at your... do you remember your Astra? I think I talked about it the other day. I don't think you were here. But with all of your substat rolls. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. How are we feeling about HUGO with Neko's engine? Oh, I meant to ask HUGO about that when we had him on earlier. But I think it'll work. But the problem is it will only work on EX specials and not on ultimates. Now, you can EX special, cancel, and then use ultimate. But that seems like a whole lot of effort. And also, it won't work on like larger enemies like UCC. Not that he's Ice Week, but like if it is there. True, yeah. Anyone's good on NECA's engines. It's the best engine in the game. Where's Banani Bun? Where's Banani Bun when you... Oh, right. There you go. There's Banani Bun. Of course. Of course, Banani Bun. EO showcased some sick tech with HUGO. Oh, that's cool. Like, what kind of tech? Was it like the go behind cancel alt? Kind of curious. Do you go back to the Discord? Okay, we do have a winner. The winner of the account helpo is the. I thought I had misspelt that, but I hadn't. It is the. The master be lit is you? Okay. I'm gonna message you. I said, yo, account deets. No trolling today? I guess not. On the plus side, we might actually have an account that we can help, so that's cool. Let me just... I'm going to replace my background. I'm going to go big so we can get logged into this account. Give me 2 secs, guys. No Nekomata gameplay. Oh, so sad. We tried, guys. We did try. Unless, I mean, there might be Nekomata gameplay. You don't know. It was like a switch out chain attack with totalize at the same time. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. No blindfolded Nekomata gameplay. Honestly, this was actually really... It was really comfy. I know someone made a joke like you might fall asleep with it on, but like I wouldn't actually. But it is really soft. It's actually really soft. Very nice. We have some banger tunes. Let's put on a banger while we're sorting this out. So soft, so warm. Hi, Vianetta said, how is you? I hope you're well. I recognize your name. We did your account. Was it last stream or the stream before? I do not recall. I don't recall, but I'm sure it was fun. Oh, I got the deets. Make sure you hang around because I will need a verification code in just a mo. And if you can hear me, bud, what servers do you play on? Just while I'm adding this info in. Two streams before. Oh. I just recognize the name. It says account does not exist. Let me just make sure I copied the... Because it would be based on the username. He's just checking. Yeah, it says account does not exist. There's a certain satisfaction to building a cracked out underdog. Yeah, that's true. Funny tweet when? Ah, yeah. I don't know. Like, what? I need to think of a funny tweet. Can we crowdsource thinking of a funny tweet? Is that not a thing? Account or password error. Let me just make sure I don't have any spaces. Sumatra City tour. No. It says account or password area, man. I don't know, dude. You beat SHIYU blindfolded. Sure you can come up with something. Yeah. Power creep. I can beat Zenless blindfolded. New raffle. We can re-roll the last raffle. He doesn't have a password. What? That would be actual peak content. Would it though? Would it actually? I mean, we can re-roll it because I think if you just go in through your Gmail, it means I'd have to log into your whole Gmail account. I think. Yeah, you might have to make sure you got a HUGO Lab account, or else it's gonna get really hard. We might have to re-roll it, boys. We might have to re-roll it. We're gonna re-roll the raffle. I looked into your replies on your previous post. Yeah, I did also. That was pretty funny. We're gonna re-roll it. The master be lit. Okay, we re-rolled it. The winner is Zells. Zells. Come on down. The master be lit. Remind me next stream if you get it sorted, okay? And we will still do it. Oh, it might be a roast. It's gonna be a roast, I think. Okay, sure. I built everyone on my roster but Neko out of spite. Wow. Really doesn't like the cat, I guess. It's not fair, Raffle hates me. Hey, it's fair. Gamba is fair. Random is fair. It is the only fairness that we know. Okay, I'm getting flashbanged. I'm getting flashbanged by the verification code screen. Good thing that guy is on YouTube. Banani, yeah. I'm gonna go to Vivian now. She will comfort me. Yeah, she will. So much Neko bullying. She didn't choose to be weak. Ooh, shots fired. You're not gonna stand for that, Banani. You gonna stand for that, Banani? Okay, and Zells, what servers do you play on, man? Oh, he just told me. He just told me. Right. All right. It's roasting time. Probably. I'm logging in. Roasting good streamer, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not... I don't really like roasting. I think I'm a kind-hearted person. So I do struggle sometimes to do the roasting. Imagine if I could do that blindfolded. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's check out the builds. Let's put something less exciting on. Okay. Someone who can 9-star one? Yeah, it's a roast, I think, now. So, here's a Miyabi. I'll move myself up so you can see that he didn't get any Mindscapes for her, which is good, because you don't need them. A classic overbuild is what I'll say. Overbuilt. Think about all the time you spent farming for these discs, man. Could have been farming for a character that you haven't built. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And crowns. Oh. Terrible investment. Terrible investment. Honestly. Honestly. Okay, bonus. Okay, well this is actually fine, but especially for Weeping Gemini, that's a good amount of AP. Okay, stop. That's yeah. Yeah. What? Okay, can we look at some of the bad characters though? Astral Voice on Rena kind of makes sense. Yanagi 2,800, 383 AP. That's actually quite that's pretty decent considering she's got an attack engine. It's actually a really good Yanagi. All right, whatever. Jane. Zells. What's happening here? What's happening here? Unnecessary. Dude, how many AP rolls do we have on our Jane? None. 2. 4. 7. 7 AP rolls on our anomaly character. Honestly. The Jane is mid? Mid? I wouldn't call this mid. This is too high. This is too low. Where is our AP? Where is the AP, man? Anyway. Okay, next. Trigger. Shadow Harmony. Wither Engine. Unnecessary. Running AP, running crit rate. That's not really. Oh. Attack's a bit low. Well, we roasted the Jane anyway. Astral Voice Sukaku. Kind of based. Anomaly. Also kind of based. Pulchra. Lycan. Lycan on Protopunk? I'm actually a Protopunk believer. I think I'm too nice. I just like I can't think of bad things to say. Tell me the Nicole's bill. Okay, it's fine. Can't really be upset about this. Do they have a built Nekomata? I don't know if they have Nekomata. Did I scroll past it? Oh, guys, is my brain just stopped working? Is my brain stopped working? No, there she is. Is brain stopped working? No, Nekomata's not built. She's not built. Puffer? Wild. Why so many people level 51? Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe he just did it. Oh, his binds are all weird. He's got weird binds, man. I didn't just do that out of malice, by the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Roast the binds. No, we're gonna roast his decision. We're gonna roast his decision not to use Rapid Aid. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roast this decision not to use Rapid Aid by switching to Rapid Aid and beating his score. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we should have been doing that more. Actually, don't know why we didn't.
My blade is already heat. Resistance is futile. Weakling.
There's no point holding on to that.
Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Look at me. Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade is already weakling. Time to eat. Weak spot located. Restore order.
Oh, Hako, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. You playing me Abby right now? Oh no, what have I done? No! Oh, guys, we're wasting stacks.
I swear on my blade.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we're just chilling. We're having a good fun time. This is on someone else's account that I'm supposed to be roasting.
My blade is already.
But I actually kind of forgot how to play this team. I'm not gonna lie. Low-key, kind of forgot how to play this team.
I can also become an
Ellen, step on. Yeah, I actually think he might have me beat here.
The cold is silent. No reason. Mind and body. Weakling.
Yeah, I think he's got me beat. Oh no.
My blade is already heat. Victory. The only option.
You stay. Yeah, I know. That's because I'm so used to like Anomaly Sukaku. And I guess this kind of is Anomaly Sukaku. I think he beat me. I think he beat me. GG's. GG's, Zels. GG's. Yeah, he beat me. Well played. Almost 3-star Bringer. Yeah, that's true. We did almost 3-star Bringer blindfolded. That was funny. Ishmael yourself, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Hako, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I can shout you out again, but much appreciated. Thanks for coming to hang out. It was very fun having a chat earlier. Very fun. Very fun. My Sukaku build is scuffed. Yeah. I used to love playing Miyabi, Yanagi, and Sukaku, and now it's someone in chat said it. I'm staying on Sukaku way too long. I am. Yeah. Always a bop. Appreciate it. But Zels, I promise you, you'll clear with a higher score with Rapid Aid. It's just that good, man. It's just that good. Okay. I feel like we just got the raid. Should we try Bringer one more time on my account? Just one more time. Just for old time's sakes. Only one hand kill? Oh, yeah. He did only one hand kill. Maybe he stun locked it a little bit. Yeah, I think one blindfold attempt at Bringer, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But since we just got raided by Hako, you know, we might as well give it a go. So Hako, we cleared SHIYU 7 blindfolded, by the way, today. But I hope you had a good rest of your stream. If you're still here, thank you. For anyone who's come from Hako stream, thank you for coming to hang out. And for Hako, yeah, don't feel like you have to stay. You know, it's been a long day, but thanks for hanging out. Third time hitting a wall. Hey Matt, if I don't hit a wall, I actually think we do it. I actually think we might do it.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Apparently with Miyabi and Anomaly Sakaku, you can hold stun for 33 seconds and do 7 disorders. I'm not sure of the exact numbers, Traffic, but it isn't far off. I've watched Yoji's clears and they are insane. Take away our eyesight. Exactly. Okay, well here we are. This was the attempt at clearing earlier, and this was the best we did. I think this was our first attempt. And then after that, we did 2 more attempts, and I was nowhere near the hand on either time. As soon as you go straight forward and stay there, because the hand spawns there, and second bringer will come to you. Actually, okay, let's try it. Yeah, if only we did 1 more charge. Yeah, real. Okay, right. One shot. Okay. That close to my face? It's quite phallic when I'm not, like, being more gentle with it. Anyway, right. So if I just run completely straight and just black myself up against the wall. Is the camera... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart, but can we just check where I am? Oh, actually, we're pretty close. Okay. I could tell I was getting hit a whole bunch. Yeah, my eyes are not in right now, I guess. Literally.
Weakling.
Time to eat!
Am I on Miyabi right now? Is she just dead? I think I'm getting hit a lot. I think I did a lot better last time. What's happening?
I'm unstoppable.
Nah. Where was I? Where was I? In the wall again? Yanagi was dead? Shit. You have to turn auto lock? Okay. In the same bottom right corner. Halfway to China. Fuck! You won Yanagi? Yeah, I thought I was. Yeah. Okay, right. All right, well, let's just try one more time. Banana bun, not now. Okay, it's back on.
Reclaim.
It's a lot of noise.
Surrender. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah. I'm kind of waiting for that. You broke it?
Resistance is futile. The cold is silent. Let's see your heart's reflection.
I don't know. I don't think that's gonna help.
Purging slash.
This is probably overkill.
Yeah. My blade is already sheathed. Enemies who set me thick shall pay. Good. Good.
Is he doing it again? Oh no, he's doing the thing in the middle, isn't he? That's not... Is Miyabi dead? Is she dead? I think she might be dead. That feels like Yanagi. I can't find Miyabi. I can't find Miyabi. Is she dead? Is it over? I think it might be over. I'm gonna look. He asked like we can answer him. Yeah. Dost thou know? What happened? Oh, look. She had full stacks and everything.
Look at me.
Ah, man. 18k, though. 18k? Yeah, the first one was the most successful one. I think I might be getting a little bit tired, honestly. The beams from that middle attack? Ah, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I think I come at this fresh. I come at this fresh, we win. I come at this fresh and we win. Genuinely. I think it's actually boss. Pardon me, Abby. Yeah, time to play Neko, eh? Oh. Oh shit, he'll do it again. Ah shit, I'll do it again. Did he beat Blind Deadly Assault? No, we didn't. I mean, we could very easily beat Blind Deadly Assault. We just put Astra in. It's free. But I don't really think that keeps in the spirit of actually playing the game. Do you know what I mean? Hiro-san, thank you for the follow. T0 Seth. Doing core day today at gym, currently on side bends. What are you working on? We're actually probably about to finish, but thank you for dropping in. We are we did some blindfolded SHIYU defense. We did some account help. We yapped with HUGO for an hour. It was a good stream. It was a good fun time. Polka easy 20k. Try to get 40k with Astra. What, while blindfolded? Nah. I'm good. Okay. Let's get ready to end. Thanks for coming to hang out, everyone. It's been real. I had a good time. As per always, I'm going to move this off here. Make sure we don't dox myself. But we know how we finish the streams. It's been a wild ride. It's been a good fun time.
This girl
It was a great stream. I had a really nice time tonight, guys. I am sorry. Hang on. Let's turn this down for a minute. I am a little sorry that we had to do 2 streams back to back this week, but just busy weekend. Hopefully tomorrow, HUGO vid, and then after that, a couple of days off for me, and then we'll do streams starting Wednesday next week for HUGO Pulse, by the way. So yeah, it'll be a good fun time. It was fun being roasted. I didn't really do a good job, man. I'm too nice about it. But thank you for hanging out. Okay. YouTube second night to Twitch, Twitch second night to YouTube.
Then we all good, but still cutting it close at 18. I'm fucking tired of all these damn children in these games.
Video tomorrow, and then normal streams next week. Wednesday, Thursday, maybe also weekend. Right. Turning off YouTube, Twitch, hang around, we'll raid someone.